Wow. Hi. Congrats on the bad star. Hello. Hi. Wow. Hi. I I did not fix the white outlines on my model. 1 second. Hi, hold on. Hey, how is everybody today? Don't worry about me. Hey. How are all of you? Don't worry about it. It's fun. Don't it staying warm? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Ice pick. Yes. Hi. Well, yeah. I hold on. Get your chat. Get your hellos out so that I can get through them real quick. While this totally doesn't load in the background. Hi, Sarah. What up, bitch? Hello. Hi, Sobek. Hi, sweetie. Hi. How are you? Anyway, VTube Studios crashing in the background. Hi, Salsa. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Okay, well, that's a spoiler. Hold on, please. Hold. That's a spoiler. So hi. Y'all know this model. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Nobody saw anything. It's fine. Hey. So, hi. You know how my iPhone died? I decided, no, it's fine. I went ahead and decided that I'm going to do my updates to my model. That includes finally having my fur thing, my fur coat, and my fucked up gross arms. Yeah, and my big grabby hands. That's what I decided to add. And then to clarify, I also have my nope. Wait. My normal hands. I have normal hands as well, if I so choose. And then I also have wine. I Anyway, yeah. So yeah, I have my big gross hands now, basically. And I'm realizing the more that I drew these, that because I'm going to be covering my fucking arms with that, it's gonna be gross. Pat might have done that. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. I'm trying to... Big claw? There we go. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but either way, I fixed a couple things. I added a couple things. Here we are. Hi. Hi. How is everyone? How are we doing on today, this day of days? How are we doing? Thank you. This is still placeholder till 5.0, so. Hi, Sar. How are you? Hi, Indicus.
Stick around for more gaming fun and epic moments together.
A deer claw emote? What even is a deer claw emote? What does that do? What does that entail? Am I crushing you? Am I just like reaching for you? Like, what is happening? It is our best mod, Sar. Oh, I also, if you notice, the curly is no longer a curly. It's actually like how my bangs are meant to be. So, no, you're the best mod. Get fucked. Anyway. Yeah, so I did a bunch of updating. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is something like that. Is just like reaching in. Thank you. I was going to talk about that. We have an ad break in 3 minutes. So, Chad, if you knew what was happening in the last, like, 4 or 5 streams, I'll just show you the version on Twitter. Hold on. Let me pause music and go get it. Basically, Cab had to have a soft debut because of a lot of stuff that happened. And I basically went, okay, here's the plan, buddy. Because life fucking hates you, I'm gonna not hate you. And I'm gonna just make you a thing for free so that you can soft debut. And so I did. And my wrist cried about it, but it's okay, it happens. Hi, thank you for the 3 fucking streak watch. Let me go get window capture, Firefox. This one, chat. You'll be able to hear this. Chat, you'll be able to hear this, but VOD watchers, I'm sorry, you won't. These are all the things I was working on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is literally what I like pictured with him doing this, to be fair. Like with the individual, hi Corp, how are you, sweetie? Hi. Hi. Oh, also, we'll talk about GoXR. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. That's what I've been working on for that thing that I kept saying, like, you didn't see shit. You haven't seen anything, Chad. If you see something, no, you fucking didn't. Yeah, no problem. Fine. Hi, Sar. What's up? And I don't feel like you want me to be horny at you. So I don't think do you? Do you? Yes, I appreciate you being very blind and dickus. It was very appreciative. I'm sorry, I was distracted. I plead the 5th. Okay, well, I'm not going to be horny to you, so yes, you can go refund that one. You're one of the few that I'm like, nah, I'm all right. I'm good, thanks. But we need to talk about this too. Because, fuck this. Fuck this shit. I hate this shit so much. I hate it so fucking much. If you don't already know, the GoXLR is the microphone that I use. Hold on. I realize my wine is... One sec. Hello? Wine? Wine? There we go. Okay, there we go.
Thank you for the reason. Violet TV, dear.
Hi, Violet.
Let's keep the adventures going.
Okay, first off, fuck you for the tier 3. Fuck you. But also thank you. Fucking Christ. Fuck you too, endearingly. So yeah, no, the GoXLR died a while back. It was like a year or 2 back. Because basically they laid off all their workers and were like, we're just not doing this anymore. Okay, so it became dead software. Okay, the equipment was just, it wasn't gonna get updates. It still works, but it wasn't gonna get updates and it wasn't gonna get anything. Okay, still worked fine, whatever. And then I wait until the fucking ad is done to continue talking about it. I like how my model doesn't know how to woo, 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 woo. That's fun. And ad. Yeah, no, that's why I don't talk during ads. Fuck it. Y'all can have, let's see. Y'all can have, let's see, Big Claw? Which one's this? That's just my normal hands. What the fuck? There we go. Y'all can have my big gross arms. It'll be great. So. Oh, yeah. I don't want to talk about what's trending on Twitter, damn. I do. Technically, this was always the plan, was to have these big fucking Yowie grippers so that I could high-five all my Yowie-handed friends. It'd be great. Yeah, I know. So, don't worry. Future in my past. That's fair. That is fair to delete Twitter. As someone who has to advertise myself to make a single existence for myself via art or streaming, I don't get that choice. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Also, we have a new border around everything, and it looks cool. It's lovely. It's pretty. It's lovely. I like it. Anyway, so yeah, basically, like a year or two ago, the Go XLR like died. Like they basically made it dead firmware. Like it wasn't gonna get updates. It wasn't gonna get anything. And that sucks because I really like the Go XLR. I think it's a very good audio interface. Basically, I think very much that it's got a lot of fucking potential to it, right? Because here, without filter, hold on, give me a second, I'll show you. Without filters and stuff on, the Go XLR sounds great for like a first time mic, genuinely. So this is me with filters, okay? So let's make new mic. Okay, so this is basically bass Go XLR. Hold on. I know I'm very, very quiet. It's okay. It's okay. I know I'm very, very quiet. I'm just gonna like bump the makeup game so you get the idea. This is bass Go XLR. Like it doesn't sound bad, right? Yes, I know. I'm very quiet. Trust me, I know. I am going to murder all of you. This is not bad for like a base setting of an audio thing, right? Yes, I swear to fuck! I'm gonna murder all of you! I am going to punch you all in the face! Anyway, I'm gonna fucking take my giant Yowie claws and strangle all of you! Anyway, so, this is bass Go XLR. It's not bad, right? But I don't know, man. It's one of those things where, like, I don't know. I'm very sad that this program is dead because okay, I'm good now. Okay, so I should pay true. And so like them to just again axe the Go XLR because it was picked up by a different company in a different country. And like clearly people were very excited about this. Like it exploded on Twitter at the time. And I don't remember if Blue Sky was around like when it got picked back up, but that's not the point. It exploded again. I can't see you because my glasses are off, so fuck you. Uh, and I don't know. It was one of those things like, good. I'm so glad, Lime. So it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm done with this, and that fucking sucks because. Hold on, let me show you. So the Go XLR is like $500 to $200 depending on which size you get, right? Like, it's not a cheap fucking thing, right? It's a fucking preamp. It's not fucking cheap at all. Size also sucks. And it has also, and this is going to be a very stupid nitpick, it has a button so I can beep myself out and be like, ha, 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 ha. Like, it's funny, right? And I have an instant mute button for the things that I need to mute. Like, it's nice. I'm lifting you up and throwing you into the sun. How it do? It do. It do. Also, hi, Cole. Hi, dear. Hi, darling. That was a voice crack. I'm so sorry. Hi. Hi, sweetie. How are you? But like, the fact that it actually came with these things was like really nice, right? And now it's just dead again. That's fair. And I'm thinking about switching to the Rode preamp. Yeah, this thing, Rode Procaster, or the Rodecaster, whatever you want to call it. But I'm thinking about switching to this thing, because at this point, I'm fucking sick of Go XLR coming and going and coming and going and coming and going, and I don't know if the fucking world is going to end before the fucking Go XLR comes back again. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm at a point where I'm fucking sick of it. That's fair. Anyway, I need to work on curious emotes today. Yeah, no, I know, like, I know the Go XLR. Why would I need a VESA mount for that? Wait, what? Why would I need... I do have a shelf directly in front of me that is literally the width of a monitor in front of me where my iPhone's... Yes, I understand that it is 12 by 12. Like, it would be fine. It would be fine. Like, I understand that at large, it would be fine. I would not need a VESA mount for it. I would be okay. I promise. Also, because I don't have room for another fucking mount on my desk. I will say that. I live in a closet, and I don't have a lot of room, and I'm only so gay in here, I can't come back out. Here, hold on. Because I moved my, I moved one of my monitors around. Streamer moment. Here, hold on. I will... I will put this on Discord for you real quick, and then I will show you guys what I mean by being in the closet, because I'm not kidding. I live in a closet. Unironically, I live in a fucking closet. Like, that is not a joke. This is not a bit. My computer is in a closet. Like, do not underestimate me. Like, I am in a closet, and this is hand cam, right? And, like, one monitor, another monitor, iPhone, this thing, plus iPhone, this entire thing moves and could move forward. And then this is the monitor for my second PC at this point. Also, I realized that my my V hand is off, so 1 second. Let me fix that. V hand. Okay, one sec. I just gotta, wait, pause, wait. Okay, it's about right. It's good enough. Anyway. Yeah. No, yeah, I have like 5 monitors. The thing is, though, is there's technically more room if I got a longer desk? Right? Hold, why? Why hold? I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a shelf here, okay? And there's a shelf over here. Oh, yeah, no, 100% is. There's a shelf over here, too, that is like books, figurines, shit like that. Technically, I could squeeze more streaming stuff in here if I wanted to. And the main thing that I always hear is like, dear, doesn't your computer overheat? No, because my fucking computer's heat doesn't go into the closet. It's in fact aim outside of the closet. And this is about to be a fucking rat's nest. I'm gonna tell you that right now, okay? But I will show you. And I will be ashamed of it, okay? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Wait, hold, wait, gotta just... There we go. So, if you don't know, I run a dual PC setup. This over here is my secondary PC. It's a B-Link. One sec, because that's going to annoy me. This over here is a B-Link, which basically means that it's a little tiny like laptop in a desktop PC, and they use them for whatever, right? Yeah, no, I know. Trust me, I know. We'll get to this in a minute. This is just like my little B-Link, and it basically is just like my other PC, and it goes to one monitor, and that's about it. That's about all it does. This is my big boy PC. My big boy PC, while all of these wires are horrible, and wait, what is this one wire? Hold on. Oh, okay. So that wire is a loose wire, the one that's hanging right here that looks like it's putting pressure. It's not putting pressure on anything, I promise. See, like, that's not that bad, though. Like, I feel like that's doable. But all of the heat in my PC blows this way. Also, I need to clean out my fan, apparently. But, like, it's lifted off the ground. It is aimed outside of the closet specifically, so that heat does not accumulate in my closet. And I have a standing desk in case I need to stand up or sit down. So, like, it's not that bad. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think it's that bad. It could be much worse. But, like, this is all the wires basically here. I don't have wires, like, up here. Everything's fairly fucking clean. Underneath my desk, it's fairly, like, tied up, aside from, like, where it connects to the back of my PC. Yeah, it could be much better, but it also could be much, much worse. I'm just saying. Let's see, where am I? I was messing with, because I had to figure out, it was annoying me. If you didn't know, there was, like, a little texture on my VTuber's neck that, like, I kept not being able to figure out what it was. And I finally figured it out. It took me like 30 minutes of trying to figure it out. But that's not the point. But yeah, so... Yeah, it's not actively a hazard. I have made sure of that. There is an electrical outlet that is hanging so that none of the wires build up on top of the electrical outlet, because it's a grounded... grounded plug thing, basically, multi-plug. And then I have some other stuff on a different plug, so that not everything is on this one fucking plug, because I would die if all of that was on one fucking plug. I refuse. 30 minutes to fix an issue that would fuck you up forever. Okay. What's the issue? Because none of those are power cables. What's the problem? What's the problem? None of those are power cables. Hold on. None of those are power cables, though. What's the problem? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I was like, wait, what? How am I killing myself? Wait. Yeah. So that's the whole thing. Shout outs to the fact that I'm probably never going to be able to finish this by the time Aki's thing is done. Anyway, I have a plug tower in there. So good because all the cables are off the ground and I don't have to worry about angled plugs. That is fair. They had to be in the first half. Yeah, no. So, this is what we're working on today. We're finishing up more of Kira's emotes. But, like, it's one of those things where I'm not, like, too concerned about it, right? Because very much... Sorry, I'm just checking that my V-hand's on the right area. And it's very much not, which is so fun. Okay, 1 second. Let me fix this. That's good enough, I think. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't care. Anyway. Let me crop that again for you, chat, so that it's aesthetic. And then I need this image back. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, so, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm very much just, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna complain about it right now. It's not at the top of my priority list. Nasty surges and other fuck-ups. Twitch, are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? Oh, yeah, no, I know I need a UPS. I've only, like, had power outages, like, a couple times, so I've never really worried about it. Oh, yeah, no, I need to redo all my emotes for 5.0, and I am scared about it. Genuinely. Yeah, it picks up the word nasty, I guess. Okay. But yeah, I was thinking it picked up the word fuck up, but I don't know. But, like, I have my monitor, my heater, two of my monitors, actually, my heater, my light above my desk, and one other thing that I can't remember on a separate plug than the one that is running my other monitor, my secondary PC, and, like, one other thing. And then my main PC is plugged right into the wall. So, you know, because my PSU has a surge protector, I believe, in it, because it's one of the gold power supply ones, so it's nice. Yeah, so I want things to be easier. I just want things to be easier as a streamer, man. Like, I feel like this has gotten so much harder in the last couple of years. Can I be real? I feel like it's gotten so much fucking harder in the last couple of fucking years. Oh my god. I mean, that's not saying a lot because I also had the whole thing where I very much had to swap off communities, right? Like, basically, I went from having a full community to not having a full community because I was part of a streamers community that I basically lost friendships in. And so because of that, for my own mental health, I was just like, you know what? I'm out, right? And so because of that, like, a lot of that community didn't go with me. Like, I don't think 90% of that community went with me. And so I had to build up from scratch. Like I said, there's a reason why I have like the cute little Twitch partner logo. But I have a 30 CCV. So, you know, take that as you will. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm gonna call it hard no matter what, because I did get dropped in, like, to me actually wanting to start stuff at a very bad time because of me basically getting dropped out of a community. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good way to put it, too. But I'm very much just like, okay, I am picking up all my pieces. I decided that this year was the year that I was going to ask people for collabs, and I was going to fucking do collabs, and I was going to make friends outside of, like, the circle that I am in. And I've done that, right? Like, I've already somehow done that in, like, the first fucking month. And I don't know how that happened. I've made, like, 2, 3, like, really fucking good friends. And it's weird. And I don't know how I feel about it. And now, like, I'm asking for collabs, and I'm, like, doing all these things, and it's very like, oh, I guess this is my life now. Huh. All right, then. It's like a likable person or something. You say that. Do you know how fucking hard it is to make friends? When you go from a situation where you're literally being, like, gaslit in some cases, right? About being just someone's friend and, like, not being enough for them, among other things. It was, yeah. Even if I was, like, super fucking liked by everybody, it can also be a whole lot about, how do I put this? It can also be a lot of, I'm not sure of myself anymore, right? And I'm not sure of everybody around me, for whatever reason. But now I have friends like Cab, and I have friends like Joel, and, like, I don't know how the fuck that happened. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how that happened. I just was in Funny Streamer Man's stream, and now I'm here. And now I got called one of his most trustworthy fucking friends, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And it was concerning. And I have 2 more friends that are very much in that same mindset, and I've known them 2 weeks, almost. Maybe a little bit more than 2 weeks. I think it's a little bit more, but that's not the point. It's fucking wild. And I don't understand how this has happened, and I don't understand why this has happened. And it's very confusing, basically. And then I also am, like, I've realized in the past couple of years that I have medical paranoia. I have medical grade fucking paranoia. And I know part of it is because I have prior abuse PTSD, and part of it is because of the people that I surrounded myself with, right? I know it is these multiple things. Still doesn't make it fucking easier. Oh, and the ground began to shake. And when I say I have medical paranoia, yeah, hi, Ryga. Hold on. Let me, I need to give you your traditional. Hi, dear. How are you, sweetie? Hi, Ryga. How you doing, hun? Oh, yeah, no, being aware of any of your fucking anything does not fix shit. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So I now classify myself as someone with anxiety, depression, autism, ADHD, PTSD, PTSD-C, and and paranoia of the chronic variety. It's quite fun. I love it so much. It's so fun. Also, hi, Icy. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, no, it's a whole fucking thing. No, you're not making it about you. You're fine. We have this conversation a lot in this stream. You are fine. I promise. I also learned that I have not medical PTSD. I have autism late in life. And so realizing that I mask my emotions, that I don't read emotions well, that all of these things, like oh my fucking God. As soon as I found out that I cannot read fucking emotions, I lost it for a while. Like, it is not fucking fun. Because as soon as you kind of realize that that's a thing, you start unmasking it. And it gets worse. From what I've found, it gets worse. And I've just kind of like coped with it until now. And it's just like, oh, you remember how you were able to like read emotions pretty well and like empathize with other people like very well? Fuck you. Now you fucking can't. And I'm like, I was faking it the whole fucking time. Cool. Not faking it. Let me clarify. Not faking it. But forcing myself to put 99% more effort than everybody else. Yeah. And I'm also the type that if something is wrong or if someone is upset, instantly, it is my fault. I have done something and it is my fault. And I need to fix it, and I need to fix it, and I need to fix it, and I need to fix it. Oh, the current political climate, that's my job. I need to fix that. I need to do something to make everything better and make everybody fucking happy. God, I love being autistic. Like, yeah, sometimes we joke about it here and be like, oh yeah, no, I love being autistic, because it makes the funny content. And like, yeah, it does. It does. When I sit there and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking yap about Nier for the next 5 hours, it's fucking funny. But when I am burnt out to fuck because every single time I look at the news and I can barely function because my brain is telling me that I should be fixing the news and everything that's happening, like, it's not fucking fun. I am running on goddamn fumes when it comes to this shit. I didn't mean to get this real in stream today, but here we are, I guess. Fuck. It's fine. I wouldn't talk about it if I didn't want to talk about it, to be fair. So do not feel bad if you think you started this conversation. You did not. You are fine. And then, like, it's gonna obviously come up, like, in my personal life, too, right? Like, anytime I was having a conversation with my husband that I was struggling with, I just start crying. I'm not sad. I just start fucking crying because I cannot process someone being upset and it being my fault. So, I am glad that you are here based on a funny clip, and I appreciate you coming. Goddamn.
Welcome readers from Mama Carla. Let's dive into some epic gaming.
I know
fun
that
together.
person.
Video
I know
games,
that person.
party popper.
Hold on. Let me just just real quick. Hi, Raiders. Hi, sweeties. Hi, dears. Hi, darlings. I see you were playing art, so if you would feel free to go ahead and share whatever. We went to a sinking city. Help us out of the water with the art. I will happily do so. I see it says art. I'm not sure if you were doing art, but that's fine. Hi, Raiders. My name is Deer. I am your devious little doodler. If you don't know me, here's a raid intro so that you do. I always get to see you on your knees. The butt is for stabbing. That's what it's there for. Come on, baby. You're so close. You can do it. It's my brain fried. I have such a huge dick. I have such a massive penis. We have beautiful eyes. I can stare for hours. For hours. Big femboy made titties. Girl cock. Girl cock. Okay. This is peak VTubing. You may not like it, but this is what it looks like. DeerBits. Hi. How was your stream, everybody? Also, yes, hi. Chat, if you don't know Mama Orla, they are a lovely friend in the community of Aphrodite. And so if you are so inclined, you should feel free to go give them a... Where's my wine? My wine? Wine? Why? 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 Wine. Wine. There's my wine. Hey. Hi. Yeah, no, that's probably the fastest way for you to learn about me because autism horny sometimes, but not really. And then I'm just a little fucking gremlin. So, yeah. Anyway, how was your stream, hun? Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate. I'm glad. Let's go to war. Let's go to war. We're having... You did walk in on us having a intense conversation about autism. And how masking fucking sucks. So, if that is not your jam, I understand. Have a nice day. Apparently I'm getting fucking real at twitch.tv/DeerBits. So, you know, take that as you will. Well, I am appreciative, at the very least, that you're willing to come raid. Okay. I did forget where I left off, though. But I don't know, man. It's one of those things where I very much am like, hee hee ha ha, I have the autism. I can sit here and talk about Nier for 5 hours or tell you all about an animal that I get a hyperfixation about, especially possums, because I just really love possums and blah, blah, blah. But then I turn around and I'm like, cool. I cried for 3 hours with my husband because he got upset that I forgot to do the dishes and was just gently reminding me. Yay. Oh, yeah, no, because as soon, if you don't know, if you do not understand what masking is, masking basically means that an autistic person has to act 20 times better than they do normally because otherwise we don't get seen as normal and we're just trying to either cope with shit or we are attempting to fit in and not be noticed is the best way to explain it, okay? So, imagine masking the fact that you have autism without realizing it for 28 years of your life? No, not 2018. It would have been 2021. No, I think I was going to therapy before that. When did I start therapy? I think I started therapy in 2019. Okay. So, for 29 years of my fucking life, hi Bage, I did not know I was fucking autistic, meaning that I was having to spend a fuck ton of more mental energy trying to act like a normal fucking person and not understanding why I was depressed, why I was just hating myself all the fucking time, why I didn't understand why I felt like I was a fucked up human being, for one, among other things. And thinking that I was completely and utterly broken as a person and that there was something very fucking wrong with me to a point that, like, I genuinely cried over it multiple times when I was younger. And so suddenly I'm 29 and I'm being told, oh, sweetie, you're on the spectrum. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't have the Asperger's, like, what? And she's like, no, sweetie, if you have ADHD, you're on the spectrum. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, no, if you have any mental disorder, you're on the spectrum. Like, at all. If you are depressed, you are technically on the spectrum because your brain chemistry is different from everybody else's. Like, that's just kind of how it works. It's a spectrum for a reason. And I just kind of went, oh. Yeah, there's every single time I talk about this. Yeah, if you have ADHD, it can also present as autism, and autism can present as ADHD. Yeah, because it's a fucking spectrum. And the only difference is if your brain chemicals work good or not. That's it. And so I was just like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, I'm not the fucked up one. Everybody else is just more normal than me. Oh yeah, oh my fucking God. I am so goddamn grateful that I did not wind up with the OCD, because I probably would have killed myself way faster when I was younger. Which, trigger warning, I openly talk about death and being suicidal when I was much younger. So, yeah. I think I am in the mindset that every single person should see a professional once in their life. I do not care if you think you are okay, go see somebody. Because what is the harm in you trying to make yourself a better person? Think of it that way, right? Okay, let's say you're not depressed, you're okay, whatever. Why not try to be a better person overall? What is the harm in not being a better person? Like, at all. Oh yeah, same. As somebody who has been misdiagnosed medically my entire fucking life, and I don't just mean mental, I mean my heart failure was also misdiagnosed a lot in my life. It was thought to be asthma at one point, and then they thought my asthma was actually just anxiety at one point. They thought at one point my heart failure was a month-long panic attack, is what I got told. That was fucking malpractice, and he shouldn't be a fucking doctor. But that's a whole other story. That is a thing that has happened to me. I love you, Anna. Have fun watching gloves. Chat, we are going to be divorced tomorrow, by the way. I love you. We are going to be divorced tomorrow, by the way, with Anna. We are going to go back to playing It Takes Two. Okay. Let's go down the list of all the ways I have been medically abused. In elementary school, they thought my heart failure was, we did not know I had heart failure until 2017. Let me clarify that right now. We did not know, no, not even 2017. 2018. Yeah, we didn't know I had heart failure until 2018 of my life, okay? High school to elementary school, we basically get told, oh, you probably have asthma. You know, that makes sense why you're unable to breathe and you're passing out. You know, very normal thing. That's completely how asthma works, right? It's not, the closing up of one's throat. It is just passing out. Clearly. It's fine. You'll be fine. Just, walk it off. You'll be fine. Okay? Keep in mind, this was the 90s. I was born in 1990. I am 35 years old. Medicine in the 90s was not great. Okay? Spoilers, it was not fine. Okay, so then I get sent to a shrink, basically is what I'm going to call her, because I did not like them. I did not like going to go see them. I only liked getting out of school. They never fucking made me feel better. I get told, actually, I also have ADHD. They go, okay, they put me on Ritalin. They put me on so much fucking Ritalin, in fact, that I lose my mind for a while. I stop being able to sleep. I stop being able to do a lot of things. Think about it this way. This is on top of the heart failure, everybody. This is on top of the heart failure, okay? So it's literally making my heart failure worse. So moving on. We get off of the Ritalin at one point in my life. I don't remember why, but I was just like, Mom, I don't want to be on this. And she said, okay. All right. Then from there, I'm trying to think. I go back to I think I go back to a psych at one point in middle school. I still struggle. Sammy! Hey! You're being a bad service dog. Stop it. Ritalin, by the way, is a fucking billion times worse than Adderall. Just so you know. It's a lot fucking worse. And I was put on like 80 milligrams to 100 milligrams, I want to say like twice a day. It was wild how much I got put on. All right? Let me just put it that way. And then, let's see, I go to a psych, a therapist, and I have trouble talking to them, even though I've openly told my mom I want to go talk to somebody to make me feel better, because I don't know what to do. No, they didn't. They literally started me at like 60, and then they were like, hey, up it, we're good. And I was like, cool, all right. Now I should be able to function as an adult. Spoilers, I didn't. I wasn't even an adult. I may as well have been on cocaine. I may as well have been like a child on cocaine, because this was the 90s and they didn't understand medication at the time. Fuck. Okay, so from there, I go see a therapist. I openly tell my mom, I want to see a therapist. I want to feel better. I hate, like myself, like I am sad all the fucking time and I don't know why and I want to find out why. She goes, okay. Then we go to a therapist who doesn't seem to understand that I'm fucking autistic after like 5 times of talking to me. And she's like, look, if you're just not going to talk to me, like I can't help you. And I'm like, I get pent up when talking about myself. This used to be a problem I had where like my entire emotional being would shut down if I was told to talk about myself, which is why I struggled for a long time to get actual therapy. Okay? So they do not fucking mark me as autistic. So, okay, moving forward, I get told at one point in 5th grade, I should be held back. I am struggling. But this is the year that No Child Left fucking Behind, I'm very angry about this, by the way, No Child Left Behind gets implemented in Texas schools, which basically means that they need to make sure that every kid passes no matter fucking what. It's not even like a pick me thing. If you have autism, you'll understand what I'm saying when my brain is just like, no. Like, you're just not doing that. Like, I'm going to literally physically pull away from that and be like, oh no, that hurts. That emotionally, like, hurts me. I'm pulling away like I am burned by this thing. But on a mental level. It's like cringe, but like a million times worse is the best way I can describe it to someone who is maybe not on the spectrum, okay? So, I continue this. I'm still on Ritalin, by the way. Oh, sweetie, this is not the worst parts of it. This is the soft stuff. This is the softcore stuff. We'll get to the worst stuff. So, in high school, I wind up getting back on Adderall or Ritalin at the time. It did fine. They put me on so fucking much that I was a zombie and I would sleep. I would wake up, I would go to school, I would sleep on the bus, I'd sleep through my first class, okay? And then I would like go through my classes or whatever. I'd sleep during lunch. I'd eat lunch, then just fall asleep. I would sleep whenever I could. On the ride home, I would go to sleep. I would go sleep when like I got home, I would like do my homework, eat, and go to sleep. And then that was just my life. And I hated it, and it made me so fucking depressed. I hated it. Looking back, it was also the chronic exhaustion that came up because I was literally not getting enough oxygen to my brain, and I was not sleeping because I probably at that time was starting to gain water weight because my heart was starting to enlarge around high school. And there's a lot. There's a lot. So my water weight was probably like going up around that time in my life. And then in high school, like I think that's around the time my heart started to enlarge, because I remember that's when things started to get like tougher for me. Like just going upstairs sucked. I hated it. And it was a struggle to get to my classes most of the time. So from there, I remember sleeping in every class. Cut to senior year. Fun fact, I started smoking by this point in my life because my dad smoked and it helped. It helped a lot. No, the sleep stuff was partially the Ritalin, but the fact the sleeping all the time was the Ritalin. The lack of good sleep that was actually actively getting me oxygen was my sleep apnea caused by an enlarged heart. Basically, I have this thing where I can literally just like lay down on something and then like 2 seconds later, I'm out. I'm asleep. And my husband hates me for it. Because he's like, I want to go to sleep that fast. This isn't fucking fair. And I'm like, I'm sorry. If I could give it to you, I would. That's not a normal thing, by the way. So if you can go to sleep in like an instant, see a doctor. Based upon the knowledge of someone with class 5 heart failure, go see a doctor. Please. I am asking you very kindly, please go see a doctor if you can fall asleep instantly anywhere. Oh yeah, that's fair. But yeah, so like my grades were fine. Aside from like 1 or 2 classes that I like just didn't give a shit about. One of which was, I want to say, English, which is surprising because I love reading at the time and I love all these things. But then I get held back my senior year. Remember, I was supposed to be held back in 5th grade and it has now come to bite me in the ass senior year of fucking high school. Okay, so I go to a 2nd senior year, which is fine because I wound up graduating with my husband, actually, that year, and it kept us as friends, I think, in my opinion, because I continued to see him for another year, and we continued being friends, and blah, blah, blah. So, like, good things and bad. Okay, take it with a grain of salt. And then, I don't think anything bad happened medically for a couple of years. I remember having a panic attack in a dentist's office once because I could still feel him drilling and it put me into such a bad tizzy that I was just like freaking out and it was not great. I remember that. That is the next like thing I can think of when it comes to like my medical stuff, okay? Okay, then cut to oh, hi, Oak. We're reliving all my medical trauma. Sort of. Not really, but sort of. Because we were talking about, like, autism and stuff and, like, not recognizing that you're autistic until it's too late, basically. Not too late, but you know what I mean. And so, cut to 2016, 2017? And I wind up not being able to do a lot of the stuff I was able to. And I'm like, okay, I'm just overweight. Like, that's where my brain goes. Like, I'm overweight, and I know I'm overweight because my weight is like 180. It was all fucking water. Anyway, so I thought that I was just overweight and out of shape. Like, that's what I thought it was. Like, having trouble going upstairs, walking up a hill, all hard. And we were like, oh, I just overweight. I need to work out. I need to get out of the house. Poor little baby deer. Jesus Christ. Here, hold on. How tall are you? I am 5'4". Keep in mind, I have triple D size tits, so that's another like 10 pounds of like fat. But, you know, when I say overweight, I don't mean like extremely overweight, but like I thought, because no one had told me otherwise, that I was overweight because of my height and because of my exhaustion, right? So I had no one telling me otherwise that I am not overweight, okay? Think of it that way. It was less about if I was and more about what I assumed, because I was never corrected. Because how are you going to learn to ride a bike if no one has ever told you how? Basically, that's the mindset you need to go into this. Okay. So now we get into the fun part of this. Okay. We'll quick fire these a little bit. I go to a doctor. I say, hey, like I'm struggling with things. He gives me a medication for anti-anxiety. We go, okay. A couple months later, I weirdly pass out. And I'm like, that's weird. Because I was just doing like a couple of like push-ups in my bedroom. And then I woke up and I'd like, okay, this is the embarrassing part. And I still have trouble talking about it. I pissed myself, okay? That's not a good thing. And I'm like, that's weird. I think I passed out. My husband's like, well, I was at work and I don't think you passed out. That sounds a bit extreme. And I'm like, okay, we'll figure it out. And then it happens another time. And I'm like, no, babe, I passed out on my floor. And he's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, okay, we'll go to a doctor about it. I was like, okay. So we go to this doctor and everybody knows this doctor is a fucking quack. And he goes, okay, you probably just need to be on the keto diet. And we're like, what? And he's like, yeah, just keto diet, get more zinc in your system. I'm like, okay. We ignore him. Trust me, I know he's the doctor that got my mom killed. Okay, we'll get to that. And a month passes by, or maybe not even a month. And trust me, I have a lot of medical trauma. So another month passes, I faint again. And at this point, we're like, okay, something is fucking wrong. And he tells me it's a month-long fucking panic attack. And this is around the time of my fucking birthday. I have a friend fly down from Australia, or fly up from Australia, okay? We go to Natural Bridge Caverns. It is literally like a minor hike that basically a wheelchair can go through. It's very easy. It's just long. I nearly pass out in Natural Bridge Caverns. And it causes so much fucking trauma for me that I get scared. And it's one of those things where I'm like, the best way I can explain it when like I know it's happening is that I hear a ringing static in my ears and my vision starts to get like staticky. Like it looks like analog static is coming into my vision because I'm blacking out and I don't know that this is blacking out. Like I always thought blacking out was just, you're out. Nope. So I go back again. They say, okay, maybe it's walking pneumonia, all right? Because at this point, we don't have any of my mother's side of the family's medical history because most of them are dead. It's partially what panic attacks do, Star, but I would still say if you are concerned about it, consider going to a doctor and being like, hey, I just want to check this out because a friend with heart failure mentioned like this is what they experienced, okay? There's no harm in it. Just get a checkup. That's all I'm going to say. So I get told walking pneumonia and I'm like, I've had this for so fucking long. And they're like, we'll come back in a little bit. And I was like, no, this is not walking pneumonia. Because that's a thing. Walking pneumonia is a thing, right? Where you can have pneumonia, but it's not bad enough to bedridden you, but it is bad. Okay? A checkup for what? For heart failure and or heart issues, basically. Because if you are getting like the blackout static, that means you're not getting enough fucking oxygen to your brain. Yes, also that, Riga. You're not getting enough oxygen to your brain, which is part of panic attacks. But it is one of those things where I'm still going to be like, if you experience this thing, get checked out anyway. Because how the fuck else are you going to know? It is one of those things that flies so far under the radar that no one checks for it. Clearly, I was not checked for this for 28 fucking years. So, oh my God, we're at a point. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to do this because we're just yapping at this point. Okay. So, I get told it's walking pneumonia. I say, fuck you, no, it's not. And I get an EKG. And they're like, huh, that's a weird thing. And I'm like, what's a weird thing? And they don't tell me. And then they bring in like 2 more doctors and they're like, oh, you're the interesting case for today. Isn't that fun? Probably not fun for you. And I'm like, no, it's not fucking fun. Especially for me, especially right now. And they're like, okay, we need to send you to a heart specialist. And I'm like, okay, at least that's something. So I go to a heart specialist and this is a bit of a blur for me because there was a lot. There were like 3 heart specialists that I went to. They finally tell me around December, I have pulmonary hypertension. And I go, okay. If you don't know what pulmonary hypertension is, that basically means that a valve from my lungs to my heart is not closing all the way, meaning that oxygen is not getting into my heart and staying in my heart. It is coming back out. So I am basically unable to get oxygen from my lungs into my blood. That is why I'm passing out. That is why I'm going blue. That is why people think that it was asthma and I was unable to breathe. So, December happens. And this is about to all get very bad. So December happens. New Year's Eve happens. And me and Max are just hanging out at home. I have a stream. I drink a little bit. I have 1 glass of champagne. Okay? Yeah, no air in the blood. I had 1 glass of champagne. I remember waking up. I remember going to the bathroom and being like, babe, I don't feel so good. I might go vomit. And he's like, okay. And he goes to get me a glass of water, and all he hears is, and I hit the ground. And we had hardwood floors on top of cement, like fake hardwood floors, like laminate. And so the next thing I remember is I wake up and he's crying. And I'm like, I don't understand what happened. What happened? I feel like I just went to sleep. And he's like, I don't know. Should I call EMS? Like, I don't know. I thought you were dead. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I know. Okay. So I have a doctor's appointment for like the next couple days. And I keep going to doctor's appointments. And finally, it gets to a point that I have this attack in my sleep. And that's a first for me. I have never had it while I'm asleep. I remember waking up. I remember slapping the shit out of Max and being like, babe, and then nothing. And that day we had a doctor's appointment and we were like, okay, do you want to go back to sleep? And I said no, because I don't know if I'm going to wake up. And so he goes, okay, I need to drive you to your doctor's appointment in the morning. And then we both collectively agree, no matter what that doctor says, I am going to go to the hospital that day. And we go, okay, that's what's happening. At this point, I am struggling to... There was something before that. 1 second. There was a worse thing before that. That weekend. Hi, Star. Thank you. I don't know why Pat's not working. Let me check that on my end. Hold on. So that weekend, I had just come off of a arterial, like internal pressures check, basically. And because of that, I had a, okay, so it's F6. Then why is that not working? So I had a thing where I basically got a catheter from my inner thigh up my artery all the way up to my heart to check my internal pressures. And I wind up with a... Sorry, looking for a thing. Where's Pat? What? I start looking for... I get one of the, like, an embolism, not an embolism, well, I don't know why that didn't work the first time then. No, it was not an aneurysm. It's the thing where the blood pools in your leg or like from a wound under the skin. Hemorrhage, basically. But yeah, I will hold conversation. I refuse to talk during ads about a hematoma. Yes. I want to say it was a hematoma. Hold on. Yes, it was a hematoma. We'll get to that. Man, I'm so fucking mad about the coxillar. Yeah, it is. Because they went in through my artery, so it's a damaged vein, basically. Odysseus, waiting, waiting. Hey, high five, bud, for the hypertension. Cause same, bestie. Oh my God, please just move on from the ad. I hate ads. I hate ads so fucking much. Ah! Please do, okay. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Okay. So, we'll just stay here. So, where was I? That weekend, I get a hematoma in my thigh, and I talked to my sister about it, who's a nurse, and I'm like, hey, I can barely move without getting exhausted or like possibly passing out. Should I go to a hospital? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, cool. So that next day, it's the day that I talked to her about this. The next day, I have a doctor's appointment that we decide all of this, right? Because I go to the hospital and I'm like, hey, I have this hematoma and we know I have heart failure of some kind. You know, we have all this stuff. I need help because I can barely walk. I go to an ER that I will never go back to again because I wind up being like, okay, we wait in the ER. This old lady comes in with a broken hip, I think. And she's just like screaming like, ow, wow, 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 in the background. Like, yeah, I get it. A lot of pain. They worry about her more than they worry about me. And I'm like, look, I have this thing and I need help with it. And they're like, okay. So I go to the bathroom and I come back and I pass out again. I'm like, babe, I'm passing out, blah, blah, blah. Next thing I know, I wake up on the floor with the nurses trying to help me up. And they're like, ma'am, we need you to help us stand you up. Ma'am, you need to stop faking this and you need to stand up. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I was the only fucking person there, aside from the old lady. I got there first, by the way. So they think I'm faking it. And they drag me into the back and they put me on some massive pain medication. And they're like, okay, I see what's happening. You'll be okay. We're going to like deal with your hematoma and then we'll send you on your way. So that Sunday night, I have the one in my sleep, okay? And I go to the doctor the next day and I'm like, hey, this happened last night. On the way down to my car, I happened again. My husband filmed it. This is what it looked like. And he's like, okay, I didn't know it was that bad. You're going to the hospital. I'm like, thank you. So call EMS. EMS takes me to the hospital. We're not done yet. I get told I'll be okay, right? They're probably going to keep me overnight, whatever. Then that devolves to, actually, we need to get you to a different hospital. I go, okay. So the next day I go to a different hospital and they give me a hospital ride across the street for $900. So, okay, we move on and the doctors are talking to me like, yeah, no, you'll be okay. But like, we need to figure out your heart stuff and then we'll go from there. I'm like, okay. And then Max goes to go get food. I have another doctor come in like not 30 minutes, not even 30 minutes. I think it was like 10 minutes later. He's like, hey, actually, are all of your assets together and you should probably contact your family and friends and talk to them. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, you need to talk to your family and friends because you may not make it through the night. And I was like, oh. And this is when my husband is not there, right? And it's just me. And so I call him sobbing. And I call my parents. And from that point forward, I do not remember 2 months of my life. Okay? But we're not done yet. So I don't remember 2 months of my life. which is a whole thing because I was on medication. I basically got put onto a chemo treatment style of medication that constantly made me throw up. I had to titrate up on it constantly, which basically means going up in dose. And I did not understand what I was on when I woke back up, to a point that, like, I had a catheter and I did not realize it. I'd lost 80 pounds of water weight and I did not realize it. I was unable to walk because of muscle atrophy and I did not realize it. There were times when I was, like, under medication with my husband and I was like, I don't understand what's going on. All my brain thoughts are, like, scattered and I don't understand. And then, like, it just, nothing again. And it was, like, not great. So, somehow, I'm alive, okay? Then I wake up and they're like, hey, here's all your medication. I'm like, okay. Like, I'm just taking it like it doesn't matter. I don't know what any of the medication is that I'm taking, and I was not told what any of that medication was that I was taking until last week when I forcibly asked my doctor to tell me about it. Because they told me while I was fucking under and refused to talk to my husband, because at the time he wasn't my husband, but he was my primary care whatever, my power of attorney. We wrote him in as my power of attorney so that they would fucking talk to him. Okay? This was also within the era that, like, I lost my voice because my heart was so large it was pushing in on one of my vocal cords. Okay? So from there, I wind up being on a heart catheter, and I have a phobia of things being in my body that are not meant to be out in my body, and things in my body coming out of my body. So, like, foreign objects in, normal body, human parts coming out. So surgery horrifies me. Okay, I'll clarify that. I have an IUD and it still freaks me the fuck out sometimes. So I go in, I get a heart cath, I get a medical pump for my heart, and they're like, okay, when you leave this hospital, you need to start making plans to go to Dallas to get a lung transplant. I'm like, okay. And then month passes. They're like, actually, you don't have to do it right away. You seem to be getting a lot better. I'm like, okay. By the time I left the hospital, they're like, yeah, don't go to a fucking, don't go. And I'm like, okay. So I recovered very quickly. I went from a record of the highest internal pressures in my heart to the fastest recovery in the ICU that anyone has ever seen. Your internal pressures of your heart are different than your blood pressure. Your internal pressures are supposed to be double digits. Mine was 200. And that's not a joke. That is not being like, it was like 2 million. No, they were in the 200s. They were surprised my heart did not explode. Okay? And then I wind up with this one doctor who, as I slowly get better, she starts to have little interest in me, like less. She basically, as soon as I started becoming less interesting, stopped giving a shit. And I was like, this is fun. This is great. Love this. And so, okay. So they talk to me like, one day you'll get your pump out. Like, you'll probably be okay, blah, blah, blah. Like, with how you're healing. And I'm like, okay. So I go and I do all my tests. I'm constantly going back to doctors. You know, we're dealing with this. Thank God I'm on fucking insurance. I looked at my insurance the other day to see how much I paid altogether so far for my medication. And in 2024, I paid $300,000. If I did not have insurance, I would be dead. Fucking hell. So, and my medication now is less expensive than my medication was at this point in the story. Okay? So, I'm trying to think. Okay, so some time passes. I think it's like a year passes. And I go to my doctor. I'm like, hey, so like, what's the plan with, you know, the heart pump? Like, what's the plan of getting this out of me? And they're like, oh, it's never coming out. And I'm like, you told me that it would someday. And like, we've talked about this before, and you've never said up till now that it was never coming out. And they're like, well, no, it's never coming out. You're that bad of a heart failure. And I'm like, what? And I start sobbing, right? Because phobia, for one, but also I was lied to for multiple years. I would love to. Also, hi, Omen. I would happily give you the very horny hello, but like the story right now is intense. So, hi, darling, hello. I'm thinking wine auntie voice. But, moving on. So, I go, okay. And then my insurance says, hey, actually, we don't cover this doctor anymore. So I'm like, okay. And I find another doctor, which is so fun to fucking do in the first place, that they just decide to stop covering my fucking doctor. It's great. So I find a second doctor, and thank God for this man. Thank God for this man. He got the heart pump out of me. He's gotten me more healthy than I've ever been. He's gotten me off of my diuretics. He has let me basically have a fucking life. And until, like, I don't put any blame on him. He did not know the extent of how doctors have basically fucking abused me and my mom. Let me clarify that right now, because the doctor that told me all the shit at the beginning before we knew it was heart failure, he basically is the reason my mom is dead. But the medical board found no problems with it. So, fuck me, I guess. But my main heart doctor right now is the sweetest fucking man, and I love him to death. And he's been like, okay, let me sit you down and explain all these medications, because you don't know what they do. And I didn't realize you didn't know what they do. And I was like, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, sort of thing. And I am now basically a class 0 heart failure. I only have to go in once a year for like an echocardiogram and other things, because I literally do not have heart failure, among other things. So basically, like, I'm not cured. This is genetic. I'm going to always have it. Later in life, I probably have to get a heart transplant or a lung transplant or whatever. But I am more healthy now than I have ever been. Okay. So when I talk about like my heart failure stuff, I'm okay. Do not worry about it. Like, I'm all right. You don't got to feel bad for me. So last year, and this one might be harder for me. Hold on. Last year, my mom, hi, Derry.
Thanks for the resub.
Congrats on your estrogen!
Let's celebrate your amazing support and keep the game.
Congrats on your skitty tittles.
Video
Titty
game,
skittles.
Party face.
Anyway, we're having a very emotional conversation. It's about to get worse. How are you, Derby? Last year, my mom was having swollen lymph nodes, and she's been having this on and off for multiple years. But it never got as bad as it did until this last year. Skitty tittles? Okay. Well, so around January, she goes to this doctor. She's basically like, hey, my lymph nodes are enlarged. This isn't fun. I want to deal with it. And basically, TLDR, she gets ignored a lot. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to. I have a very weird version of like healthcare and death and like medical stuff. So like if you want someone to talk to you about it, I am the person. Like you're good. Like I am the person. Anyway, thank you for stopping by, Cole. It's nice to see you. So my mom basically got ignored by this man for what wound up being cancer. That was so bad that it took her very quickly. It went from I saw her on Mother's Day and she was the tiniest I had ever seen her to 4 days later she was gone. So, yeah. But the medical board said he did nothing wrong, so there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm trying to not be angry about it still, but here we are. Anyway, I'm not allowed to see that doctor anymore. I literally filed a medical complaint about him, and then after that, they were like, hey, we're denying you service. And I'm like, okay, I don't ever want to see you fuckers ever again. You're all horrible fucking people. Go fuck yourself. I don't care. I hope you all die in a fucking fire. So yeah. Anyway, I have a new PCP. He's nice. He's very nice, actually. it on with nobody else but me. That's the end of the story, basically. So I've been basically abused by doctors my entire life. Yeah, we are four. I was basically going through the entire list of all the things that have ever happened to me. And as per usual with the story, everyone's like, oh, it can't get much worse, can it? Hold my beer. Or in this case, I guess, hold my Red Bull. So, you know, take that as you will. Can't be free. If I'm selfish, I'm obscene. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Want you to get it on with nobody else but me. Nobody else but me. Oh, it can always get worse, yeah. No, that's true. Hold your Red Bull and heart meds. I don't take my heart meds with Red Bull, at least. I do take my Adderall with my Red Bull. But, hi, Grains. Hi. How are you? I do take my Adderall, but I do not take my heart meds. My husband would actually kill me if I did. So, if I was not, already killing myself first. My complaints are heavy and many, and I have several of them. That's fair. So, chat, my advice to you, if you would like to know anything at all, would very much be, if a doctor refuses to treat you, you ask them, okay, put that in my file, for one. If they refuse to treat you, if they refuse to test you for any reason, be like, okay, would you put it in my file that you have denied me care? Please. That you refuse to take, or that you refuse care of me. Okay? Would you put it in my file that you are refusing to run this very simple test on me because I have requested it? And usually that will scare someone into doing it because they are there to take care of you. That is the whole fucking point. So if you need something done and a doctor is fucking refusing you, you tell them to put it in your file that they are refusing to give you this test and refusing you basic fucking care. And that is not a joke. Please do that, no matter what it is. Because the Hippocratic Oath is there for a fucking reason. Use it to your goddamn advantage. Please. Even if, you don't think it's a problem, what is the problem with asking for it anyway? You make money off of it. Literally, you are making money off of doing this thing for me. Just fucking do it. It's not hard. Just do the goddamn thing. Ah! You run, boy, run. And just, in general, keep receipts. And not literal receipts, but keep receipts of what your doctors do to you. Keep receipts of what ER nurses do to you. Sue the fuck out of them when they fuck you up. Because in every sense of the word, they should be there to help you. They should be there. You are hiring them. You are paying them for their work to help you. And if they are not willing to help you, fuck them, report it, and find a new fucking doctor. Right away. Good. They should. They absolutely should. And I'm not one for self-diagnosis, right? I'm really not. I hate self-diagnosis because it empowers people to be shitty to other people and be like, oh, well, I'm pretty sure I have this thing, so you should be nicer to me. And it's like, no. No. For so many reasons, no. And then you also, cannot get help from your friends. I'm sorry to say, your friends are not your therapists. Go see a fucking professional. For fuck's sake. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. There are programs in place still, regardless of everything happening in the United States in this day and age, to help you potentially go see doctors, even if you can't afford it. There are good Samaritans all across the fucking country. Look for them. Fucking enroll with them. I am begging you. but trust your body as well is the only other thing. Like, if a doctor is telling you, oh no, you're not fainting, that's clearly not fainting. Like, it's super shitty if the doctor goes, no, you're too young, can't be a thing. Yeah, no, fuck off with that. Okay, if you don't think it's a thing, test for it. Like, test for it and come back and show me that it's not a thing. Like, I don't give a shit. Test for it. You get money regardless, so, like, fuck off. If you're refusing to treat me or to give me this, like, very basic test, I will report you for it. So a Good Samaritan Lime, to clarify, well, no, because you have insurance, don't you, via your work, don't you? Yeah, so all you need to do is call around and just be like, hey, like, what are the prices for this? What are the prices for that? Like, you could just ask for pricing. Like, you're allowed to do that. I know, I'm saying, but, like, you are allowed to make your own educated decisions about things. So. Also, if you do not click with a therapist, you don't have to keep seeing that fucking therapist. You can go to any therapist you fucking want. If you do not click with a therapist, that's okay. There's other therapists. Vet your fucking therapist and make sure you get along with them. For fuck's sake. I made sure to not find a male therapist for that exact fucking reason. Because I was like, no fucking male therapist is going to believe half my shit. So, I'm good. Don't want that. When you're fine and you look so divine, come and get your love. Come and get your love. That's the thing though. Okay, so here's the thing. If they are refusing you care based upon political reasons, that is either a breaking of the Hippocratic Oath or they cannot refuse you treatment. They can say, no, I don't want to work with you, but they cannot refuse you treatment, okay? There's a big difference. There's a very, very big difference, okay? So a situation that is okay, because I have different political beliefs than you, I do not want to work with you. That's fine, all right? You can upfront be like, hey, I need to know if your political beliefs, especially due to the current climate, will interfere with mine, okay? And as soon as they basically say, no, they won't, but then turn around and go, oh, well, being trans is whatever, like, it's a mental disorder, you just leave. Like, you could just leave. Like, you are allowed to just leave, okay? So, in that same vein, if they go, okay, yeah. However, in the sense that one of them is sitting there and saying, no, I refuse to give you this thing or talk to you about this thing, that is them refusing you treatment. If they sit there and go, no, I refuse to talk to you about, like, your trans issues or whatever, as a therapist, that is them refusing you treatment, basically. And so that is reportable. Fun fact. Oh yeah, no, VA is a whole other issue. Your love. yeah, so it's just know your rights, basically, is the main thing that I'm getting at here. And then hi Roddy, what up? Hi. If anyone would like to get their horny hello out, now is your time. So mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's HIPAA. Literally, that's HIPAA. No worries. I basically just meant, like, if you want your horny hello. That's all. Hang behind me. Especially if you're over the age of 18 or adult in your state. Ugh. Yeah, no, you're fair. To be fair, when it comes to children, that's a little bit different. It can be a little bit different. There are some things that they have to talk to a parent about. And then there are things that, like, they don't. Very much so. So, it is very dependent on what state you are in. In general, just, you know, do your research. That's it. Hang behind. Oh yeah, no, she 100% did not need to tell your father. If anything, yeah, that's a whole other can of worms, to be fair. That is yeah. Yeah, they did not need to tell your father whatsoever. They could have told your mother, as far as I know, especially if she had custody of you. But they in no way needed to tell your father. So, you know, just little things. Oh, one last thing. Because I'm a VTuber today, and clearly not a PNG tuber, if you notice, we fixed my iPhone. And so the thing on Throne, I did completely refund it. Okay? So I did completely refund all of the money that people put forward to a new iPhone. I do not need one. Max wound up fixing my iPhone. So that all got refunded. Just so you know. I'd have to hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind. I don't need a phone. There are other things to worry about. I don't need a phone, motherfuckers. What the fuck? If you want to fund something, fund a barrel of lube. Like, if you want to fund something, there's funnier things to fucking fund. Okay? You could, and then that fund can, I don't know, go to TwitchCon or some shit. Fucking, I don't know. Dude, I'm not gonna worry about the Rodecaster until the exact moment where my Go XLR dies. Like, it's a joke. Get out of here with that. Let me fucking live. What a goal, though. Exactly. And you know what else it does, chat? It posts to my fucking Twitter. The thing still on schedule. The thing? The OSHA thing, I assume you mean. Yes, it is. It is on schedule for the 7th. I made a post about it in OSHA the other day. So, yeah, that's on plan. That's on schedule for the 7th. However, I am going to clarify that that is also the week of DeerCon. Okay. Aside from a couple of things, I may not stream much that week. Because A, I need some fucking time off. I am at a point where I am... No, you're good. I am at a point where I am running on some fumes and not in a, like, I'm burnt out, I need to take on less stuff way. Chronic exhaustion is a bitch, and I've been doing things for everybody else around me, and I need to take a fucking break, basically. So... Down in flames. Burn. Yeah, no, I'm at a point where I have basically taken on helping like 8 or 9 different friends all within the last like couple of months, and I'm just like, I am dying. So and so for me, at the very least, I am at a point where I'm like, okay, I think I'm done. I need a minute to myself, please, thank you. Please, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, the possum merch idea lives in my head, and I want to make it just for the joke. You act like that is no longer an idea in my brain, because as soon as possible, and as soon as I have the funds and or the means to make merch, that's becoming merch. And I'm not joking. I want to go to fucking... I need to be bigger for it. But I want to fucking go to Uwu Market, okay? And I want to apply to make fucking merch. Because... oh my god, that standee is the funniest fucking thing, and I want it. I mean, we can make it a sculpture too. That's true. But I believe I have to have a larger CCV for it. So, you know, take that as you will. I am. Hold on, let me see.
Apply for Btch.
Yeah, they make standees. With no minimum. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. What? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm at 4,000 or like 5,000, right? I am little wicked. I am. Chat, I'm at like 4,000, right? Yeah. 5,000, 4,000? Hold on. Let me check. I know I'm not over 9,000. Like, I know I'm not. 4.6. Okay. YouTube channel. All right, give me a second. VOD channel. I forgot that was my pinned video. Fuck. The screw it transes all over your Pokemon. I forgot. Okay, anyway, submitted. Look, we'll see where that goes. Okay. Like you said, I am. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on, wait. Because I know the things that I would want to make, and I would not have to pay an artist for the art. I would draw it all my fucking self. And like, my God. I went to Dallas and all I got was the shitty t-shirt, Chathy with a gun. Okay, anyway. No, yeah, I don't think I'll probably get, because the biggest thing, right, is CCV matters, right? And even with like nearly 5K followers, they could be very picky about CCV, so, you know, we'll go from there. We'll see. Away from me. Are you open to only a Wii market? No, of course not. The biggest thing is, will they accept me? Right? Because there's plenty of merch companies out there for VTubers, right? And like just streamers in general. But it's about if they would accept me or not. Like, would I love to go work with Bricky? Abso-fucking-lutely. Am I big enough or well known enough to work with Bricky? Absolutely fucking not. Like, it's one of those things where I know if I really wanted to, I could probably be like, hey, can someone go ask for me if this is okay? Sort of thing. But I'm not the type to do that. So, have a good lurk. On you tonight, I'm you alive, just like animals like animals do. Don't you hide, don't be myself for miles. Animals like animals. Oh. Okay. I believe the majority of what this has edited is just the eyes and the face, so. But Hovercat? Send me a link. Give link. Animals like animals, oh. Just like animals like animals, oh. And on you tonight, and you down, if you alive, and like animals. White glove service? What? Hovercat. Residents just go to the resident hoodie? Okay. Hovercat originals, Hovercat creators. Okay. Yeah, I can, the only problem is, like you said, they're not, the applications are closed. So, it's the only problem. But I will follow them on, the Twitters.
Yeah.
Like Paper Rose? Or Atlas Paper? Oh,
I didn't know that they also use it. Ah!
I love Cody. Oh, wait, that's not Cody, that's Ashton. I don't know why I confused that for Cody for a second. Atlas. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'm friends enough with Atlas for that. I was like, I could maybe ask Atlas. But I don't think I'm friends enough with Atlas for that. So. I mean, this is just another one of those things where I'm like, man, if I was a corpo, people would maybe talk to me more about merch. And like, I'm just sitting here like, well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But also knowing what I know about corpos, like, and that's not a derogatory version of that, I promise. When I say corpo, it's fine. Like, I don't give a shit what you do. Get that fucking money. Like, you go do you. You know? I understand, and I'm not judging you, right? I am going to judge the company that treats you like shit, but I'm not judging you specifically. No, that's fair. I get that. The biggest thing is just being like accepted by the company, basically. But yeah, like I don't give a shit. Y'all do you. Whatever. I don't care. But like, as soon as they treat you like shit, I'm gonna throw hands. And I've already kind of accepted that until I get my voice trained, until I get like a whole bunch of things done, I am basically, how do I put this? I am basically not the type of person
Violet!
I see a new month of Twitch artist spots have arrived. Great. Can I ask a typical going rate for like 5 emotes, animated or unanimated? Just fucking turn your phone off, for one. Animated. So my animated emotes are $75 each, depending on like how complex they are. But generally, when people buy more than 3 things from me, I batch price them, and usually I just like give one for free, depending. So it would really just depend on what you are looking for. But the animated ones are about $75 each. So it'd be 3? I could probably do like $350 for them. Also, if like they're extremely different from one another, that's going to be like its own problem. But if they're especially like closer to one another, like it's pretty easy for me, and I don't mind giving the discounts, right? Because like in the sense of like, let's say like with Curious emotes, right? They all have the same head shape because I use one base head for all of their emotes. Not everybody's emotes, just Kyria's. Because I fucking hate when people's look the exact same as everybody else. Which is why this is what Cab's emote looked like, for example. And then this is Cotton's version of this face. And then this is Lime's version of that face. It has like different eye shape. The eyes are a little bit smaller and a little bit brighter, sort of thing. And then Kyria's is like, it's got the sharper angles and stuff like that. And the face shape is different, even if you can't completely tell under all the makeup. My face shape is different than this face shape, and the eyes are very clearly different. And Anna's also has a different eye shape, among other things. So when I rig for Live 2D, right, like all of these are individual items, but the face is always going to be the same, right? So for this character, the face is always going to be the same if I'm animating emotes for this person. So it works out that like 3 of Anna's emotes, the nodding emote and the note emote, and I forget which other emote it is that's like animated for her, all have the same face because it's all the same character. That's why I don't mind doing batches, because again, it's all the same face. I'm just rigging it slightly differently. Most of the money goes into time because rigging is a bitch. And I do everything in Live 2D because I don't know how to animate otherwise. Yeah. I actually already want to change what Cab's emotes look like. Yeah, of course. I already want to change what Cab's emotes look like. Also, Indicus, if you have any questions, I'm happy to always answer them on Discord too. Because I think his version of like emote would do better from having like actual people, basically, if that makes sense. Like how his current emote sets that are not me look like. I think the racking one is fine. I think anything that actually looks like him that I've made looks fine. The headbang one I've started to not like already, and I'm like, that's an interesting one. I totally didn't spend hours on that one trying to figure out the perfect style for it, but apparently I don't like the style anymore. It's fine. Everything's fine. So I want it to look more like the cultist from Union, to be fair. I need to run it past him first, though, so, you know, go from there. Yep. Okay, and then country. Yeah, I like the racking one because it's actually Cab, so like I don't mind it too much. But the headbang one I feel does not fit him enough to like warrant that like very cute chibi style. Even if it is just like the cultists. Like, I think if it looked more like Cab's original, like, racking emote, I think it would be fine. But it doesn't, and that's the problem. Wildflowers and barley. Do we not have the Discord? What? Huh? Wait. What? What? Hold on. Wait. That's supposed to work. Hold on. Wait, that's actually supposed to work. What? It's right fucking there. What? Discord. Yeah. What the fuck? Hello? Services. Hold on. No Discord, only peace. Yes, that's fair. I wish. Perhaps. Flowers and barley. Okay, accounts. What is happening? Yeah, you're logged into the right fucking accounts. What's the problem here? Huh?
Time to come. Barley. Okay, invert you. I mean, yeah, that's a fairly normal one, to be fair. So, like, don't feel too bad about that. It's a very normal thing to fear, that, like, either you're going to be denied or you're going to be ignored. Because that's just kind of what our country is these days. So, like, don't feel too bad about it. Baby, this is how the world did me. Right arms to save me, like a mercy of a dream. Who cares for the handle? I never understand truth. Life's a moment, no one else. Back to you. Listen, because you like order, and you know you like order, so it's kind of your own fault. But maybe one day you'll get better. Probably not, but maybe. You never know. Maybe. Maybe one of these days. You're virtue vitriol. Maybe this is our world to save me. Forsake me. Yeah. Mercy of a dream. Okay, let me actually just go grab the +2 from over here. And they're all hardened and careless. There's no just enough left to give. Did you know? I mean, I'm literally at a stage in my life where I've realized that categorizing and organizing all the things in my house is a healthy habit for me. So, like, I get it. I need more I need more storage tubs, and storage tubs are fucking expensive, and I hate it. But that's not the point. And if it makes you feel better and it makes your brain go brr, who gives shit? Nobody. Only you. Only you give shit. You are the only person upset with yourself about this shit. So, you know, take that as you will. I love you with much. Oh yeah, of course. Good you know. I know. I know. Yep. It's not even like Tupperware for me. It's just little organizational bins, which are always the most expensive fucking thing, even though they're like a single piece of plastic for a box. And you just go, oh, well, why don't you get like the clear ones from like Dollar General? It's like, because they look like shit. And part of me enjoying having an organized fucking house is it looking nice. And if I just have a bunch of fucking plastic bins that look like shit, in my opinion, around the house, organized or not, I'm going to hate it. And it's just going to make me like not pay attention to it and not want to organize, like, and keep stuff clean. Like, it's not. And so I don't know what to tell you. But do I want to pay $8 for a fucking piece of plastic basket that got molded slightly prettier with a little bit of latticing? No, I fucking don't. I'm about to fucking Temu some shit of just fucking plastic basketing because I'm sick of it. Fucking sick of it. If I have bins and biannually, in between that time, they become doom bins. Okay. Consider labeling them. Consider labeling them so that each bin has its own purpose and they are only to be used for that purpose. And then if you are clearly like not putting that thing in that bin, then you're the one fucking up. Also, there's an ad. So let me go pause. Okay. Well, then listen, those were my tricks. Yo, RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dig Dug, Doom and Foo, Harvest Moon, Link Ventures, Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl in Panic on Funkotron. Contest, Breezer, Blazer, Phases, Basic, Turocon, Sirenator, Darling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bobble, Double, Dribble, Double, Dragon, F-Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruising USA. Fuck this one! He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Hey, Bake. What's up, bud? Hi, welcome back.
Hi, Bake. What's up?
One second. Let me look at a thing. I forgot what I was saying already. Damn. Because I know I was saying a thing and then I've already forgotten. Bins. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, so I'm like about to fucking Temu some goddamn bins. Because I'm not about to go to fucking Walmart or Target and pay $8 fucking for a single molded piece of plastic. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not. It's insane to me. Life inside rocks on tiny dine. Damn right. Sign. Right, that power is power. What's the point if I'm bored blind? Alright, okay, hold on. Okay, going disarray. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, I just want to fucking have an organized life. Like, is that so hard? Is being organized and having my ADHD, like, listened to really gotta be that fucking expensive? What's up? What? Like, I fucking hate it. And I'm sitting here looking at, like, okay, for example, hold on. Let me make sure that this doesn't have my address. No, it doesn't. Okay, look at this! Like, I could just buy 20 of these fuckers! I could just buy 20 of these fuckers! Like, they're not big, but that's not the point! Like, what the fuck? Ah! And people wonder why we outsource to fucking China. Like, Jesus fuck. God damn. And bow. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's upsetting, is what it is. It's fucking upsetting. Add to cart. I don't care. I'll deal with that later. Ah! Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. No, I know. Yeah. Exactly. Like, 20 pieces, 5-quart plastic storage box with lid. What? Anarchy or anarchy. I just. Even if it is, okay, so even if it is 10 pieces, right? I don't think that's what it is. I'm gonna say I don't think that's what it is. But, regardless, let me look at this real quick. Hold on. So, regardless, okay, even if that is true, that's still 10 pieces for $20, okay? So that's still $2 for a basket instead of the $8 fucking dollars that I would be paying on fucking Amazon. Like, I'm not worried about it. Right? Like, am I gonna go get the individual storage for, like, eggs? No. But, you know. Actually, I think I have Temu credits. Hold on, wait. Wait. Pretty sure I have Temu credits. Wait, hold on, wait. I have a $5 credit balance. Oh my god, I have a 55 credit balance. Oh my god, they doubled my reward. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, they doubled my reward. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so special. Uh-huh. Apparently, I have $110 in credit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it basically, everything I'm saying is bullshit. Everything I'm saying is bullshit, basically. So, don't worry about it. Basically, it's all bullshit. Like, everything they're saying is, like, yeah, no. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. Give me a second. Hold on. Just give me a second. Because apparently, whatever. Let's see. Ooh, I could get a jackalope. Oh my god, chat. I could get a jackalope though. Hold on, wait. Hold on, I could get a jackalope though. Wait. That's so cool. Oh my god. You don't like gambling? What? What? Good thing I'm not going to use any of this. Yeah, I noticed. I'm looking at shit, so don't mind me. Just give me a minute. I lose control when you're not next to me. What are you, can't you see? I lose control. Just fuck it, whatever. I don't give a shit, man. I'm just like looking at all this stuff and I'm like, all of this is crap. It's all crap. It's all crap, man. Whatever. Gamba. Mm-hmm. Problematic. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict. Give in to the demons? Okay. Sure. Give me a second. I can definitely give it to the demons. Let's go. Home to Quatimba! Let's go! One Joe, and you're not next to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you're not next to me. Sure. Fine. Hold on. Fine. You fuckers want to gamble? Let's fucking gamble. Why not? The thing is, though, hilariously, is now that I'm doing this, it's a write-off. That's the thing. Oh, shit. Gamba! Yes, you can gamble. You can also fish if you want while I'm doing this, because this is very dumb. And I'm just gonna look through stuff. Don't mind me. Just give me a minute, chat. Just trust, I know. I know. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Oh my god, guys. I could get a bulk 90 order of sticky hands. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could get a bulk order of sticky hands. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The miniatures? Yeah, I've thought about it too. I've genuinely thought about it too, don't worry. Cries all now. Oh, praise out. Coming all blood. You can try to take us. We're the gladiators. Every time you stage us. Can you take us? Me and God go hand in hand. Alright, whatever. Anyway, I do need to actually actively add. One second. I do actually actively need to add Still leave. That's fine. Yeah, 3 coupons and offers? Okay. Please receive. Go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself with this. Fuck off with this. I don't give a shit. Okay. Plastic bins. I know it does that for everybody. Oh my god. But guys. Oh my god, guys, I found the ones from Target that are $11 at Target. I could buy 6 of them for $11. It's almost like markup is a bitch. Like, it's almost like markup is a bitch. Curia Thanatosis. I am gonna have to go to the bathroom in just a second, though. 2 4-piece. In this economy, hi Major, how are you? I have been distracted by looking at Temu because we got distracted by I know Major too much to horny him. Don't mind me. I have been distracted far too much by talking about I've been distracted far too much about talking about like getting organized and how that helps my brain, that I got distracted, started looking at Temu, and then got upset that the bins that I bought at Target for $11 each were $11 for like 5 of them. So that's where we are. How are you, Major? And we were also making fun of the fact that like Temu does that thing where it's like, oh my god, you've won $500,000 million in credits if you spend $100. You know, if you spend $100, of course. So, isn't anything on Temu very poof quality? I assume you mean poor. Yeah. Sort of. It depends on what you're buying. On wall hanging bins. What's a wall hanging bin? Wait. What? Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, no, it is. Oh, those are that? I'm assuming you mean that. Okay. Yeah, a bin you hang on the wall. That's fine. It's whatever organized works. So I've used Temu for shit things that I am not going to be paying full price for because fuck that. Yes, exactly. So for me, I bought a lot of stuff to make like slime. Like I got a lot of plastic add-ins for like slime, like little pieces of plastic basically for bulk, when the same thing on Amazon was like $20 more. And I was just like, okay, that's fun. I love that so much. It's so enjoyable that I know that this is a million times cheaper and markup is a bitch. But whatever. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, no, you don't want to get furniture. You don't want to get electronics. You don't want to get anything that like you need quality. Sar, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Also, hi, Alec.
Yeah, exactly. I buy things that are like easily moldable pieces of plastic or the really cheap style air dry clay that comes in like those little packages for like $14. Love those things. That's what the original Chathy was made out of. When I showed you guys, actually, I haven't shown some of you guys. Hold on. Where is he? Where's my boy? Where is my boy? I'm also trying to figure out which one I want to work on next. But yeah, so this boy was originally made out of that same clay, and I love him, and he's a baby, and I adore him. But like, he's made out of that clay, and I really like working with that clay. And it's very inexpensive because it's very shitty, but I like it because it's shitty. So, yeah, that's what the original boy looked like. And then the original boy also looked terrible. But we don't talk about him. We don't talk about him. But yeah, no, like, baskets, single mold plastic things, whatever, don't care. Walmart's gonna try to sell me the same crap, and they're going to up the price by like $9,000. So I cannot be fucked about that. But things like D&D minis are going to be stolen. Things like any art piece is going to be stolen. Things like, let's see, what else goes on Temu? Anything that's like a blanket or clothing, probably stolen. Or just like the shit is shit quality. Why is your eternal soul going to be broken, Sar? What is wrong? Are you upset that I'm not letting you be the worst mod? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? I'll take that as a yes. Hey, can we, yeah, can we, Thank you, Lime. Appreciate it. Love you. Wait, I can speak again. Why do you need to riot against me? I don't understand. Sorry, if you don't want to mod, you don't have to mod. Buddy, it's okay. It's okay. You can just not mod. It's okay. Wow. Yeah, but I like playing by the rules. I like modding for you. It's fine, I say as I throw a fit and... You don't say. That's about right. It is a bit. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to pull out of DeerCon? In like... Shit, DeerCon is in like 2 weeks. Fuck! DeerCon is in literally like 2 fucking weeks. Jesus. Not even. It's like a week and a half when people start show up. Ah! I still need to figure out lodging? What do you mean you haven't figured out lodging? Oh, okay. I was about to fucking say, like, if you're just putting it off just to put it off, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You're a dear cunt.
I'm gonna see myself out because that was not how I meant that to come out, but no, I'm gonna just... You are not sleeping in a fucking rental! Oh my god! Yes, you can invite our forest. Why wouldn't you not be able to? I want to play fucking D&D. Invite them. Goddamn. I know you will. I know you will. Know that you will. We're not calling it Deer Con. Okay, we'll talk about Deer Con in 2025 at the Deer Con. Okay. Sarge just renting a car. He's just being a shit. He's not going to fucking rent a car and sleep on it. I will rather go and buy him an air mattress to sleep on than anything else. I will kill him before he sleeps in his fucking rental car. And that is unironically 100% true. Yeah, but you wanted to go up to Austin to see your friend, didn't you? So, like, I get it. Which I assume that is happening on Friday because everybody is going to be leaving that Friday. Which is fine because that's the big Cabal stream that I am planning. That I need to buy a server for. Well, because that's the day that, like, Saranya and Anna, Jesus, and Anna, we're both gonna drive up to Dallas, God bless their souls, doing that in one fucking day. Listen, we're not gonna talk about it. Get the fuck out of here. We're not gonna fucking talk about it. You know, Anna. You know, it's just Anna. It's fine. Anna. Listen, I'm very Adderall today, okay? Anya, listen. I mean, yes, I could very much go into the Russian and just be like, yes, Anya. And call her my comrade and my wife, which, by the way, yes, the potion master, yes. We could talk of these things, and I could talk about how I'm divorcing her tomorrow, but you'll have to come and see that yourself. So, you know. At some point, I'm just gonna divorce all my wives at this rate. Like, apparently that's just gonna happen. In Russian, I could. To be fair, I don't think it's the Russian that makes Anna lose her fucking mind laughing. And that is my favorite thing to do to her. Because I know that I'm being funny if Anna loses her mind in giggle fits. Because it's a very good way for me to be like, am I being funny? Oh, she can't breathe? I'm funny. But the voice that does that for her is the Jewish mother / stepmother / auntie, grandma, whatever. Who's getting the dog? It's my fucking service dog, excuse you. We have to talk about the kids, but like, nah, bro. Nah. Get the fuck out of here. What is pinging me on Discord? Hello? Oh, it's far. Got it. I was like, I don't understand what's pinging me on Discord. I got concerned and confused. Much like a wild animal, I am easily both. Who gets me in the divorce? Well, I mean, you live in... I'd say probably Anna, because I don't remember for that after stream yesterday. I want to keep that to keep my progress of the book, but like, don't break myself with the jokes. That's a good thing, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's a good thing. Well, Anna gets to keep the mimic, right? Like, I'm keeping Chathu, clearly. And then Anna has to keep her mimic because it's her mimic. Like, I'm not gonna take her mimic from her, right? And so, if you're living in the mimic still, at this point, I imagine that you would go with Anna, and then I would take formal in the divorce, in theory. At least that'd be my thoughts. Feel like you are, like you are. Wait, is that? Yeah, that is the right nose. Okay. Because I need her face to be like clearly more pulled down. Do I get the third chair in the hotel room? You're not gonna get put in the cuck chair. Sir, I'm not putting you in the fucking cuck chair. Oh my god, buddy, it's okay. You're allowed to think better of yourself. Oh my god. To be fair, there's a couple places I could probably say you may want to like look at if you weren't gonna go with the one that you were looking at originally, sir. There's definitely. Is this the Miku? Yeah, it is. I need to remove these from my playlist. When Jin was Seattle, what do you mean, cuck TV? No. Okay, no, back up. Hold on. Wait, no, hold, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold that fucking thought. Wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. Where the fuck? Get out of here, DSLR. I don't want to deal with you. Hold on. Where is it? Fuck you. Okay, hold on. Wait. What the fuck do you mean the cuck chair? It became a TV. What do you mean? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Far, come here. Far, okay. Explain. Hold on. Explain. Instead of a cuck chair, there was a TV in the corner. Okay. How does that make it a cuck chair, though? Because if it's just a TV in the corner, every hotel has a TV. Are you saying that there was an extra TV? Like where the prototypical cuck chair would be. But if it was to be a cuck chair, there was a second TV. Hey, for no question, where did you stay? I'd like to find out. Thank you. I'm just asking for a friend. Where did you stay? I'd like to know. I'd like to book. I'd like to book in the hotel room with the cuck chair. Thank you. The Alexis? Okay. I think I actually know where that is in Seattle. The last time when we stayed up in Seattle, we were in the College District, I want to say we were in the College District. It's actually really nice. And there was a goth coffee shop next door, and I loved it. Next one. Okay, hold on. The Alexis does sound like a place I would offer cooking. I'm gonna just say that. Was it the Alexis Royal Sonesta Hotel Seattle? Oh, that's decently priced. What the fuck? All right. Same. Okay. Where is this? Okay, so we were up here. We were very far from here. We did go to this fucking area though. The area was great. I went to the Seattle museums and stuff when we went. We were up here somewhere, I want to say, because we were like a couple of feet from a subway, And then we were also walking distance to like 3 goth shops and the Seattle Museum, which was like fantastic. I loved it. Yeah, the Unity Museum. No. There's a what? I'm so mad I didn't know about this. What the fuck? Okay, so we walked to the Burke is where we were. I want to say we were fan behavior. Yeah, it's the University District. Yes, that's where we were. It was really nice, actually. If I remember correctly, the hotel that we stayed at like very much leaned into the whole like 50s aesthetic. Like all of the wallpaper was wild. And it was amazing. And I loved it. And I want to go back to fucking Seattle already, man. I want to just live in Seattle, if I'm completely honest. Like, I know that Seattle has gambling, and I'm not allowed to live in places that, or be in places that have gambling, but I think I'll be okay if it's Seattle. Because I'm going to be too fucking enamored with trying to be eaten by a bear that it's going to be exciting. Okay, hold on. No, it's not too much. No, it's not too much. You're fine. Hold on. I kind of want to show chat because there's no context to this at all. I also wish to get... Anyway. I love my editors so much. I have completely picked all of my editors based entirely on their sense of humor. Because I feel like if my editors do not have my sense of humor, I cannot have them as editors. Because, like, what's the point? Seattle mental health thing is... Okay, I'll rephrase then. I would like to move to Washington State. At least an hour or two outside of Seattle, where the housing crisis is not exactly impossible to deal with, so that I may be eaten by a bear. It's shit, I'm glad. That's fine. It's fine. I understand. But, hear me out. A, I would like to get eaten by a bear. B, I would like to live in a blue state for once in my fucking life. C, I understand. I understand. C, I very much would like to live in a state where, like, the high is generally, like, 80 instead of 105. Okay? Listen, I would like to live in a state where, like, it rains a lot, because that's what my husband prefers, and I would like to live in a state where it doesn't reach 105. Yes, so I know you live in Vegas, but wet heat, not dry heat. That's the only I understand, and I've been in dry heat, but I fucking hate 105 in wet heat because I feel like I'm going to suffocate. I think it's also a big part of the fact that I wouldn't have fear of the electricity dying in Vegas / like Utah, Nevada, that area, but I have fear that Texas will randomly just shut off because we are on our own power grid and we just thought that'd be the funniest shit. And so our power has gone out multiple times just because it was too hot or too cold. I will say Texas is not nearly as humid as, like... Oh my god, guys, you want to see the funniest shit ever? Oh my god, what if I just shut the fucking power off? Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's ugh. So it's not nearly as humid as like Louisiana or Florida, but I'm basically central Texas. So I get the wet. Oh yeah, no, it's the fucker out to find out. Yeah. I live in it's slightly wet, but it's not going to rain for 99% of the year. And now my entire area has been in drought for, checks notes, 10 years. And yet it's humid somehow. And I hate it. But then we also have like the heat that comes up from Mexico, and it's just, oh my fucking God. I cannot do it. I cannot fucking do it. Most places are in drought, to be honest, especially with like the climate as it is. But for me, at least, like the overcast, the average temperatures, the fact that I could see snow, the fact that I could see the color of leaves change for once in my fucking life, because that doesn't happen here at all. If you didn't know that, Texas does not have trees that change color. I have summer, and that lasts like 9 months out of the year. And then I have kind of cold. Oh yeah, no, Rega, when I was streaming during those outages, like I was constantly like, hey, I don't know if my power is gonna go out. If it goes out, then Oh yeah, no, but I've also had people very much talk about like having their autistic children get treated like shit in Oregon. So like, I mean, it's 12 on one, half a dozen on the other, or 6 on one, half a dozen on the other. Lesser of two evils, basically. And I would rather live in the state that has a decent heart health hospital than anything else. So that's just me. But I want to be eaten by a bear. That's how I would like to go out. I would like to be walking my dog, and I would like to get eaten by a bear so that he ignores my dog and my husband gets the dog, and we're great. Oh yeah, of course. Like, am I gonna sit there and be like, I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, but I have Google Fiber? Like, cool. There's sundown cities still in Texas. Like, you know. Lime, you're into vor, but not in the I want to die kind of way. I know you had to, you're fine. And like, yeah, I would very much like to live in... Hi, Vex. How are you, sweetie? I very much would like to live in some other states, right? Like, I would happily go to, like, Chicago, or not Chicago, but, like, Ohio and Minnesota and shit like that, North Dakota, South Dakota, all that shit. But I need my heart health hospitals is the problem. I literally am going to be dying later in life. I would like to be near a hospital that works with that. Don't come to Ohio. Don't worry, I wasn't going to. There's nothing here. There's friends. There's friends in Ohio. You can't say there's nothing there if there's friends in Ohio, motherfucker. God damn it. Man, I always get so excited when this fucking song comes on. So the problem is that the best heart hospital in the country is in Texas. Like, people get flown down to Texas just to get flown down to Texas just for this hospital. So like, when I say I need a good heart health hospital, I hate that I shouldn't move from Texas. Who knows? Maybe Texas will go blue. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Won't you give it to me? All right. Great Dane. What? You're gonna have to clarify because I'm automatically going to dog. What? Huh? It changes. And it changes. A moose, got it. I do have the caveat that if I move to Washington State or any state above the line of Kentucky, which is kind of what I want a truck because I'd like to not die. I would like to not die. I would very much like to not die. And if I am in a teeny tiny car, I will die if I hit a moose. So, you know, take that as you will. Because, unlike deer, moose are very big, and their main body mass is in their body and not in their legs. Think of them as like a horse. And so if your car hits a moose, hold on. If your car were to hit a moose, let's say, like, oh my God, here is my car. This is a very badly drawn car. Like, whatever, is going down the road and it hits a big moose. I like how the moose is better drawn than the car. Oh my fuck. If I hit a moose, all I'm going to do is knock it off of its feet, and then all of that weight is just gonna go here. Not good. I'd be dead, Saranya. Yeah, exactly.
Also, hi, Saranya. Hi.
Sorry. Sorry. Hi, Saranya. How are you, sweetie? What up, bitch? Hey.
I love you.
I'm so excited to see you in like a week and a half. Genuinely. I'm so stupidly excited for DeerCon. And I am trying to figure out the days that I'm going to be taking off because, oh my fucking God, I am running on fumes in some cases. After the thing with Cabal, I know. After the thing with Cabal, I was just like, I need a small break. Shout out to the uncensored version of the song. Jesus fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's something. Yep. He, dear cunt. Yeah, Saranya, we, someone said, so you know how, people add the NT to the end of things to be like, I can, no, I can't. Someone did Dear Con, and you could tell how that was said out loud. So, yeah. 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 Listen, we've already established that lore-wise, I have a 9-inch fucking strap, so, like, at this point, you know, I have to have some other form of a hilariously lewd joke, I guess. So, you know, whatever.
Saranya.
Yeah, that's fair. Illegal? What? Absolutely no nyas.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You can't stop me. You can't fucking stop me.
Yeah.
Also, okay, go on. Go on. Dino RP stream win. I have to ask Af. I mean, you could also message that same exact DM if you really wanted to. But yeah, I have to message Aphrodite about it, and then I also have to message our fourth about it. That too. So let me go do that real fast. Here. Let me bonk that chat. There we go. Yeah, so I mean, it's kind of more about them having a day than us having a day, because you and me, Saranya, are very, very free compared to our resident giant himbo. So it'd be like, I was gonna say, it'd be like trying to plan something with Joel. Like, that does not work great. Yup. Because about the time that like DeerCon rolls around, I'm just gonna be like, nope, not doing shit. Ooh, so like a creamsicle float then, Stardust, I assume. Fantastic. Holding on when my brain's ticking like a bomb. Oh, did I tell you guys that I may have found a vocal coach? I just have to find money. Ugh. Wrong mockingbird. I will happily do so. Shoes actually sent them my way. So yeah, I could do that. Because I had talked about. I don't know if I'd be alto again. That's the thing, right? Because when I was in school and I was being professionally trained in choir for multiple years, right? And we went to like multiple concerts. We did so many fucking things that I genuinely got very, very sad when I lost my voice. Because I lost my voice due to, here, hold on. I lost my voice due to my heart failure, because I've talked about it. It made my heart swell super hard to a point of, sorry. Evie, I need to find their Twitter. Following. Oh my god, I am almost following 1.5 thousand people on fucking, oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah, so it was EB. Hello? Refresh. Here you go. Yeah. So I lost my voice, and so I lost my ability to sing for like 3 years. But when I was in choir, and this was before and after puberty, right? I was a soprano, which, given my voice, feels very weird, if I'm honest. And I also was very upset because all the fucking hot preppy chicks were sopranos and all my friends were altos. But I feel like I don't know what I would be now at all, actually, because I don't know where my voice is anymore, and I don't know my gabagoo. Yeah. I could be a gabagoo, it's true. I'm sorry, I giggled at the fact that rhymed, apparently. During the I'm not sure where I stand gang. Sweetie, I didn't know where I stood on my gender for 10 years, so I mean, of course I don't. So, like, yeah. Same. Thank you. I think flat and sharp. I don't know. I play instruments. So instruments are kind of the one thing I don't grasp, actually. Like, reading music, that's fine. That's whatever. I understand that. Playing an instrument, though, my brain doesn't comprehend that, and I don't know if it's just like that I've never thought about it or whatnot, but I don't know. I can't read shit. It's okay. I'm American and I can barely read English. Start a fight. Start a fight. Start a fight. But like picking up and like learning an instrument, like making music, I guess. Hi, I'm Jared. I'm 19 and I don't know how to read. Ugh. So I always wanted to learn an instrument, but like for whatever reason, it just doesn't make sense to me how to come up with music. I say as an artist who completely just makes things on the fly because I have aphantasia and I can't even see things in my brain. So, you know, yay. Things exist and I draw them. But yeah, no, like music's always one of those things that I've been like, I don't understand this whatsoever. And so, yeah. Start a fight, start a fight, start a fight. I kind of want to push this more. Yeah. Aphantasia gang, high five. It's hard because autism makes me rules. It doesn't. But then I would say the same thing about art, right? Like, then by that regard, wouldn't it also be hard to do art as someone on the spectrum? And I don't think that's true. I think it's just a different style of learning, basically, and not one that I'm very akin to. Because me sitting there and being like, okay, these are the basics, whatever, is the same as me going like, okay, here's light, here's shape, here's volume, or whatever, right? But at the same time, I don't know. I am going to say something. Don't quote me, but don't quote me. You should consider being a Yarhardidi and finding very clear programs that maybe perhaps are either free or are free when you find them and learn how to use them. That's it. That's the thought. That's the only thought I have. Nope. Yes. I don't have a computer. Okay, new plan. You have a phone. Do you have a DS or a Switch? Because there are programs on that absolutely could help you make music. Okay. Follow up. You could easily go into any thrift store and probably find an instrument for very cheap, because once kids finish learning how to use them, most parents just sell off the instrument because instruments are very, very expensive. There are 100% games. Hold on. I forget what it's called. Hold on. I know this was one. Yeah, this is the one I might be thinking of. Yeah, you could literally just grab like, there you go. It's all on Switch. I believe that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, so Motions 2, there you go. Oh yeah. Yeah. My husband was a band kid and he played sax. And like, all power to him. I considered getting him a used one for like a Christmas present once because he like missed having his saxophone. I looked at the price once, cried, and never looked at it again. So, if that puts it into any perspective, I was like, oh, that's never happening. So, yeah, no, that is insanely lucky to find a fucking violin for that. Bart got it with the safety on. Barbie needs to listen when I fucking talk. To get shot. Trumpet? I mean, hey, you and Max are both brassy boys, so, you know. Girl began in a pink dream house. 2 goes in, only 1 comes out. I got you. You got me. You breed in perfect harmony. I got you. Yeah, no, I don't know. I am excited that Tomo is willing to work with me on, like, me relearning how to sing. Because I was very open with Tomo and was like, hey, if we do a cover, it's gonna take me like 9 fucking tries to get 1 part down, and my voice is going to crack and it may make your ears bleed. Is that okay? And they were like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, okay! Thank you, I love you! Thank you for not, like, shooing me away. Go in, only 1 comes out. I got you. You got me. We bleed in perfect harmony. No, that's not wrong. That's literally not wrong. Because I don't know if you have ever made out with someone in band, chat. He's not wrong. 100% not wrong. Unironically not wrong. Fuck! We didn't need to cut to that! Oh my fucking god. All right, I was gonna... Hold on 1 second. God damn it. There you are. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, I can't do it on this side? Shit. Okay. Then I have to do it on this side. God damn it, Major. Where are you? Come here. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. I like gifting subs to people that I have interacted with before, so I don't mind. Welcome back from jail. I'm still quietly looking at storage bins on Temu for like later. Because I have way too much stuff to buy at DeerCon right now. about this one. Fuck. Anyway. I'm sorry, chat. You don't get the Inya child. My apologies. Anyway. They still have not had him address it? What do you mean? It's his arm. What do you mean they haven't addressed it? What the fuck? How have they not addressed it? I don't understand. And he just has another arm. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Arm go bye-bye. You really do gotta hand it to him. Mm-hmm. You don't say. Rising appetite. Body full body like a dream. Technically, one is a vibranium arm. Isn't the original vibranium? Wait. Isn't the original vibranium though? Did they make him a new arm? Vibranium, not vibrating. Yucky. Hold on. I am more DC pilled, but like, wait. Funny the loss of his arm in 1945 was on a titanium arm by Hydra. It was titanium and not... Huh. Barnes was given a titanium arm. He was given a vibranium arm by T'Challa during Infinity War. The vibranium arm was later taken, who gifted it to Rocket, though Barnes has gained another. Huh. But he just has another one. Like, they just gave him one. But that's not, but T'Challa's... It just says he obtained another one. There's no... You know how the Kingdom Hearts wiki says somehow when they talk about Kairi fixing Sora as a Heartless? It feels like that. It feels like that. Like, hold on. I pull up this video way too fucking much, but hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I know I pulled this video up way too fucking much to show off, like, my backgrounds, but, like, hold on. Where the fuck is it? Like, that feels like that! But just with a different fucking coat of paint! Or in this case, I guess vibranium. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh, I guess I should wibble wobble their eyes a little bit. That's also going to bother me. And like, I don't even go here. I do not care for DC. I do not care for Marvel. The most I do is I play Marvel Rivals, and like, I'm trying to fucking grind up to GM before the season ends, right? Like, that's kind of the majority of where I lay. And I gave up a long fucking time ago on the movies, and I would rather read the comics. However, what? I don't know if I could play it anymore. Why? Can't get up now. I hit diamond. They fired an entire team from America. So it was 6 people, I believe. It was like 6 people. And yeah, but I think that was probably always their intent, basically, is to do that because A, it's Marvel. And B, like, it's Marvel, so it's Disney. You would think that it was a game director. Like, I'm not saying it was fucked up, but it was like 6 people in Seattle. And it's not gonna harm the game. Like, whatsoever, basically. I'm very much more on the line of, like, I just kind of prefer DC. And I am going to read every single thing that has to do with Jason Todd and Dick Grayson. So, yeah, what's up? All the ticks and you can't get your sticks from the comics. And probably also Damian Wayne, especially with the newest thing. Oh, no, I know. I don't... So I'm not discounting that, right? Because I understand. But it's one of those things where unless sweeping change comes to the industry, there's nothing we're going to be able to do. Yeah, it might make a difference, is the problem. But because of the current day and age, like, he's alive again? What do you mean again? What do you mean again? He's been alive. Or unless you're talking about when I got very upset that he died the other day. The gaming industry is very fucked, yeah. If they start making money out of the layoffs or... Oh, yeah, no, they might. The biggest thing is that it's the fact that it's in a different country that they're not going to give nearly as much of a shit about, like, what happens in American countries. Yeah. Like, if you want to actually do something, feel free. Like, I fully understand, but I've gotten to a point with me, at least, and this is very me specific, right? I'm not saying don't not play the game or do whatever, what makes you happy. You know, I don't care. It is the same way that I've gotten with AI, that as someone who is literally having my job ripped away from me, in the current climate, there is not going to be any change about it. I'm not saying accept it. Let me clarify that. I am not saying accept it. In the current climate of the industry, nothing is going to change, and so I just have to develop to get better about it. Nothing I review bomb, nothing I whatever with AI is going to change much, unless there are clear sweeping changes to, like, basically the government. If I'm gonna be honest, because as of right now, AI is, whoo! But regardless, it's one of those things where I'm like trying to pick my battles, basically, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, no, I 100% understand that, like, a review. Why? Damn it! Thank you. Yeah, we're not getting rid of the massive turd. We have to figure out ways to work around it. And if that involves, like, hiring those workers somewhere else and making AI lose money consistently, like, that's what we should do. It's basically doing what you can where you can because you can't do much else. If that makes sense. I don't know why I zoomed in that much. Where did Kyria go? There we go. What are you thinking I'm going to use for targets and nice hustle? Suddenly, AI! Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things, right? Okay, I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you, Noah Khan. Not right now. There's a lot of ways that a lot of it is just generative AI, if I'm honest. But, like, again, we're getting off subject here. We're moving from, like, the games industry to AI. Jesus fuck! Sorry, that one fucking blindsided me, Derby. Jesus fuck, I'm so sorry. Now, build a boat, build a life. Yeah. It is one of those things where I'm going to pick and choose my battles, basically. And I know that until things change on a scale that I cannot interact with, basically, right now, I can only do what I can, which is boosting the voices of the people who need it, right? Getting and finding jobs for the people who have been laid off, among other things. So... I'm not how you hoped. It's also in the same way of, like, I'll be honest, the current administration, I am doing what I can, and what I can is not a lot, but it is what I can do. Because I have way too much shit emotionally on my plate this year, like, still having just lost my fucking mother, among other things, and still grieving with that. And so I am basically resulting in, I am going to make sure my friends don't kill themselves. That is what I am going to do, and I'm going to do the damn best I can at it. Because that is a very real problem that I am very much dealing with, and it, ugh. Lose your wife, settle down. Stone, kicking rocks. Yeah. Having trans friends is fun when everybody fucking hates them. So fun. It's the most fun thing in the fucking world. I just want to pick up all my little fucking friends and I want to hug them. That's what I want to do. But I am in a place where I cannot do that. So, you know, like I said, I'm going to do what I can where I can, and I'm going to do the best that I can, and that's all I got. So, well, in like a week and a half, Saranya, you can come hug me. With a northern attitude, oh, I was raised on little light. That is fair. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. And then this one, and so this one's going to be easy. This one, and this one are not going to be all that easy. That's going to be fun. I might work on my ref a little bit. Maybe. Because I just need to get that done. I just need to get it fucking done at this point. There are so many times I've been like, oh my god, I want to join in on this VTuber thing. And then I'm like, oh wait, I don't have a fucking reference. And then, like, Anna keeps coming up to me and being like, oh my god, dear, I want to get you a piece of artwork. And I'm like, that's so sweet of you. I don't have a reference. So, you know, take that as you fucking will. Attitude, oh, I was raised on the line. don't know. I need to get it done. What the hell, dear? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm trying. How? What do you mean? What do you mean, how? How don't I have a reference? Or, like, how do you not? Okay, so you are looking at placeholder 4.9, technically, because I'm making my own VTuber model in the background. And so this, hold on, I have a timeline. I have a timeline. Why don't I just go get the fucking timeline? I have the timeline somewhere. Hold on. Yes, having a reference would include getting a solid design. So I rebranded 2 years ago as a deer because I used to be a demon, and then I realized, oh my god, there are so many VTuber demons, I'm going to scream. And then I talked to Joel about that design, and Joel was like, hey, here's the thing. This design kind of sucks. And I'm like, you're not wrong, because I do look like I came out of a Hot Topic. And we're about here, the placeholder, because 5.0, this guy, which looks like this, right, has only been in the making for like a couple of months, technically. This year was going to be the year that I did a ref, got my VTuber out, got everything done for it. But it wound up getting delayed because Cabal came to me and was like, hey, I have a project I need you on. And then that got delayed. And so instead, I went and was like, cool. Instead of doing that, I'm going to, yeah, real life also happened. Instead of doing that, I'm going to give him this entire thing for free, which is how, where is it? I just show it again. I don't care. I'm proud of it mildly for like getting it done in like less than a week.
Ah, Springs.
Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? There it is. Yeah. And yeah, life happened. Like, it could have been better, but for something I did for free in like a week of time, it's fine. I am glad I got Cab something to soft debut with instead of him having fucking nothing, basically. So, you know. Cab, stop. Cab, stop. I did the best that I could do. But yeah, so like projects keep coming up, basically, and so I keep winding up without a reference, among other things. My apologies. I did not turn my music back down. I am so sorry that I just blew out your fucking ears, and I apologize profusely, and I will see myself out. Where did my streamer go? I don't know where my streamer went. Oh, I see what I did. No, I see what I did. So down here, music is right next to my mic, and so I lowered my mic volume and not my music volume. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Professional streamer. Yes, sir? What's up? Did you bring snacks? Actually, I have snacks. I have Btch's. Albany's peach rings, technically, but like they're Btch's, basically. Yes, you can have some. That's fine. I think I'm doing too much of like the down and too much of the down and left, and I feel like I need to mix it the fuck up. Yeah, no, I fucking love peach rings. And so Peachos used to be a different recipe. Get off my ass. Rodney, go start dinner. Even if it's chicken rice, go start dinner. Even if you're just putting rice in a rice cooker and putting chicken in the rice cooker, go make dinner. Right now. Motherfucker. Or at least pick your fucking phone up to listen to me while you do it. Goddamn. Because of reasons, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, my entire apartment is a single room. My kitchen is like 3 feet to the right. Roddy, stand up. Make food. I swear to God. So I would love to do more meal prep. I would. But. Oh, got it. Hey, Sar, I need to inform you. I can never come see you because I'm going to kill her. If I ever wind up in your state, I'm going to kill your ex-wife. Just letting you know. Because of all the shit that she is doing to that. Dear Mr. FBI, who is now watching my stream because I said that I might murder somebody, this was a joke. Although I do hate my friend's ex-wife, I would never kill her. This is a joke. This is a bit. This is not a threat on anyone's life. I'm a streamer. I make the funny, haha. Hello, Mr. FBI. Once again, this is me saying, if you want to ask me for a sub, I will happily gift you a sub because of all the times I've talked about killing JFK.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe dead. Reach for the whiskey boys. Reach for the stars. That has nothing to do with me. They'll reach for the whiskey boys. Reach for the stars. I unironically would give my FBI agent a sub to my stream. Like, I would give him a year's worth of sub to my fucking stream. We do want the Cheeto dead, but we are not going to in any way make threats upon his life. Reach for the stars. After circling of Davis or Mars. Or the whiskey boys reach for the sky. That them of stays fucks the bottles all dry. I disagree. But I think it also very much depends on like how I'm feeling. Because zooted to fuck, I want puffy Cheetos every single goddamn day. But then they also give me real bad dry mouth, right? So I then want crunchy Cheetos very much. So yeah, it just depends. Feels bad? How dare you? Roddy, how dare you? How dare you have a fucking different opinion than me? What is wrong with you? Yes, it is the Cheetos who are giving you the dry mouth. So, it is the dry mouth that is exacerbated by the Cheetos. Okay, that's valid. Dinosaur Mars, reach for the whiskey boys, reach for the sky. Vacuum of space sucks the bottles all dry. Okay. I still need to decide if I want to stick to having just a pant leg. Really, honestly, just like a straight up pant leg, like not fucked up. I think it's worth it.
Ah.
Got it. Got it. You know what's fun, Sar? Is when you talk to your friends about that thing in Discord, there's timestamps. Hi, Near. How are you? How about pants? I mean, technically it is pant. Technically it barely qualifies as shorts at this point. I don't know how clothes work. I'm too afraid to fucking ask. What do you want from me?
I
I mean, I still need to figure out if I even want pant. I'm diseased! What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm literally diseased and dying. I'm already dead technically, but dying. What do you want from me? Have you seen my arms? They're gross. Darling, have I gone? Rania, I literally made my arms infected on this fucking model. Like, get out of here. It's kind of gross. I mean, that's kind of the fucking point, but it's gross, and that's the point. I think I literally talked about it, being like, you know how I struggled drawing Joel's barnacles? Like, Cake says something different. Are you just gonna put me on the hear you out, Cake? Is that just what's gonna happen? Because that's already a hear me out. That's not even a hear me out at this point. Okay, thank you. Darling, darling, what have I done? By the way, I am thinking about just having Peg have an entire stream day. To do all the things we want to do. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, Peg Day. That way, I can also put it on Twitch that I'm with my pegging friends. I'm here with Peg, and we're pegging, and it's great. And then it won't totally be for clicks. It'll be great. I got a message that the package was delivered because my whole FBI convo. Don't panic! God damn it, chat. Are there other mods that can work that day? You know you don't need to mod every day, right? Like, it's fine. Yes, we will. We clearly will. I say as I put it on my, Android phone, and I'm like, yes, clearly this is the VTuber phone. Yes. Clearly, yes. Listen, one day Twitch will openly allow me to make a group on Twitch called Piss Eye Gang, okay? And then at that point, Peg will be official and it'll be great. Okay? You can't get upset about me talking about pegging my friends when we've openly for like the last, I don't know how long now. That is fine. There is literally a Walmart down the road, 30 minutes away. I say down the road, it is 30 minutes away. Surely one day the dream will come true, smiles. Hey, if Marvel Rivals will allow me to make Piss Eye Gang, maybe Twitch will one day. Okay? Maybe. You don't know. But yeah, I'm thinking about just making like a marathon day where, I don't know, where... Oh, there's also a Great American Cookie down the road. So, like, you can do that, too. A what? A Great American Cookie and hold on. Great American Cookie. Is this a weird thing? What? They have cookie cakes. They have literal cookie cakes. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, there's a Great American Cookie down by the I think it's a Baskin Robbins. Yeah, they make cookie cakes. Okay, well, then you have a terrible taste in cookies. I want to say it's a Baskin Robbins. Yeah, it's also a Baskin Robbins. So you can order from Baskin Robbins. Let's see. But that's an ice cream cake, isn't it? Oh, wait. I mean, the Lakers. Fuck. Sorry, the Lakers made me crack up. Minecraft cake. Baby shark cake. Batman cake. I'm just saying, there's option. Bluey. Bow tie and suspenders. I'm just saying, Hanukkah. Baby shark, yeah. Frozen, Beauty and the Beast, whatever this atrocity is. Hold on. I mean, yes, we could do that, but this feels intimidating. This feels intimidating. Yeah, you can make a Chathu cake. You can make any fucking cake you want. Like, it does not matter. Dance in the dark. Halloween Oreo cake. Hot Wheels. I'm just saying. There's ideas. There's options. You could Baskin Robbins it. You could find an actual cake shop. That is not Walmart. Hell yeah, I bet to eat a plastic car. Look, we're already pro eating the elephant's foot in this chat. A plastic car is not going to stop us. Okay? A plastic car is not going to stop us. All right? Breaking Bad. I'm sorry, a Breaking Bad Walmart cake. Yeah. I'm a certified food criminal. What do you mean a certified food criminal? Saranya, you what? That was a joke. What, ma'am? Saranya, I have a question. Okay, I have a question. How are you alive? Why do I feel like you'd be the kid that eats the Bucky balls? And before you come after me for that, chat, those things were magnets. Yes. Got it. Next question. Fuck. Look, I have so much plastic in me, fucking microplastics, that, like, I may as well be shitting out Warhammer at this point, okay? Like, we just have to accept it, because there's nothing that's gonna change. Because sushi's too fucking delicious, okay? You can't. You heard me. You heard me. Motherfuckers, you heard me. Don't want me, you heard me. For the Emperor. Fuck. Oh my god, I need a drink. Hold on. Listen. Listen. Yes, I can hydrate. Hold on. Oh, and I will stretch my hand. Hold on. I'm crying. Oh my god. All I'm saying is that every human body at this point is full of microplastics, and I could put that to good use, and I should, because plastic crack is a problem, and I know of too many friends that spend money on it, okay? I say as I have a 3D printer in the other room. I licked everything. I think everybody did. You know what the first fucking thing people did when the Switch came out is they fucking licked the cartridges. Like, everybody licked them. Like, I don't think licking things is like a new fad. I'm actually planning on making the doors for my MST3K stream, like the big like loading doors, and making it a transition if I can. So I'm gonna like hand make, RIP me, I'm gonna hand make hopefully the MST3K doors with some Greeblies that I'm gonna like 3D print the fuck out of. Because it makes the games work better. Listen, I'm tired of microplastics. I want to become the macroplastic, okay? I want to become the macroplastic at this point. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's fine. They use a bitterant on Switch cartridges so that kids don't eat them. That's all it is. And it tastes like orange peel. That's it. That's all it is. It ain't stopping me, I know. Bitch, I know you. I know it ain't stopping you. I'm not saying it should. I'm saying that it stops children, and we're not children. We're 30 to 40-year-olds that can make our own decisions, like licking a Switch cartridge. Yeah, we don't have any plastic crack, I say as I look over at my single model that I still need to do a hand cam stream of. One day I'll get around to that. You know, when I'm not dying of busyness. I am planning a hand cam stream on Thursday, I want to say, because Anna wants to stream with me. Or no, I was planning a hand cam stream on Thursday, so I might just do one Saturday. Because I have a whole bunch of like gifts that I need to like paint and whatever for everybody from DeerCon. Like I have SAR's gift that I needs a Misa. Misa? Yeah, divorce is tomorrow. Divorce with Anna is tomorrow, so I have to figure that one out. And then divorce is tomorrow with Anna. And then I'm probably going to do a hand cam stream on Saturday. I will probably do that for the 60th time. Ma'am, it's only like the 10th. How dare you? How dare you? But, oh, my brain just shut off. Hold on. Wait, my thought process Saturday. Oh, I don't know if I want to give you guys Jackbox or, the Guinness World Record of divorces. Oh my fucking God. I don't know if I want to give you guys Jackbox or if I want to give you guys words on stream or if I want to give you guys, just videos to watch. Not like baby sensory videos. Like I would just give you guys like anime to watch. And then just like whatever, study hall shit. As usual. Yeah, I know. You guys like Jackbox. Like, you guys all like just playing Jackbox on your own because it basically is like, hey, you know how you like the Jackbox games, but you have no friends to play with? Now you have an entire group of chatters to play Jackbox with. So, like, y'all enjoy it. Down in the valley to pray. It's less iPad Kid and more I'm just like making a community of
God damn it.
making a community of people who would want to play games together that they may not be able to normally. So, and I don't mind doing that. It might be a little bit harder with me having hand cam on, which is why I'm thinking about doing like anime. Although we did just finish with Hunter Robin, so I'd have to either find something new or pick something from the list. Oh, I did give myself a belt. Oh, Father, let's go down. I don't think I'm gonna keep the belt, but yeah. Down in the valley to pray. In the valley to pray. The question is do I want to fuck up this leg? And I think I do. Potentially. I do also need to remake that fucking... hold on. Let me go do that real quick, because it's going to annoy me otherwise. Hold on. Uh, 600. There we go. Because I did do this once already, but then my computer reset itself and I lost everything. So, you know, take that as you will. Yep. Wait. I love double meanings. That's not bad. Shit. It's done that thing where I no longer see words, and I dislike it. Wait, I have a do not cross, don't I? Wait. Where would it be? No! Is there no repairing it? I assume there's no repairing it. Yeah, okay. Let me... shit. 400. That is good enough. Oh no. I'm so sorry. It sucks. I'm sorry. Okay. That's the font that I would like to get close to. Wait, hold, there we go. Mm. Well, worst case scenario. Well, okay, to be fair, with the advent of vapes, I feel like perhaps cost-wise, it won't be too bad, if that makes sense. Oh my god, it's not words! I hate this! I hate that it's not words anymore! Where's my fucking kerning? God damn it. Okay, rasterize that. Just fucking squish them together. This is bigger, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Cool. And then you and you merge. Didn't mean to do that. Edit. Crop. Get rid of you. Merge. Deselect. File. Save as. Yeah, I can. Okay. File. Save as material is what I need. Image. Brush tip. Thank you. We'll call it, do not, well, whatever. I've been grabbing nothing but Dialga because I want the Shinx full art, but I've gotten to a point where I'm just like, man, I don't care anymore. Because it's very fucking annoying to sit there and have to, it seems like when I don't have the better, like, whatever it is, what's it called? I cannot think of what it's called for the fucking life to me. Wow. when I don't have the, there we go, the bonus sort of whatever, like it gets very upset about it. So, hello? There we go, Jesus. I don't know why that's being a pain. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Perfect. There we go. Oh, it does fuck up. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. A new Cario. Well, perhaps. Nope. God damn it. Invert, please. Edit. Crop. Deselect. Okay. Now. Register material. Image. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted all of it, please. Da, da.
The boy! I love baby. I love the baby boy. I love baby boy.
It's the best boy. It is like literally like my second or third favorite fucking Pokemon. It's my favorite legendary though, but he is the best boy. I will just always be sad that nobody at Pokemon gives a fuck about Furfrou. Because like, man, I want people to give a shit about him. He's my baby and I love him and nobody cares. Furfrou. It is my favorite Pokemon, at the very least. I see I've come up with the problem again. How is that a problem? What? Chip never ends. I should be my lover. It's this one, right? There we go. Okay, save all setting as default. Yes. Yeah, no, they don't give a shit about my favorite fucking Pokemon. It makes me very... Why is it doing that? Hello? What? What? But you're not like that over here. Huh? Okay. Be my lover with my friends, last forever. Where's the problem? Because there's not... Okay, hold on. Last forever. I know like with Legends Arceus, like I'm probably gonna play it on stream and I'm thinking maybe not a randomizer, but maybe something. But X and Y is literally my favorite fucking Pokemon, so of course I'm going to want to play it on stream. Fucking better. Tiling. Okay, hold on. Transform. Rotate canvas. 9 degrees. Edit. That's fine. Edit. Where am I? Register material is here. Image. Tiling. Okay, do it that way. I don't give a shit. Okay, so that's the fucked up version. Pretty, pretty, then I will die. Me don't want it. What? Wait. What? I saved you. What? I saved you. What are you doing? I saved you. Yeah, I'm hoping that the new Legends one is going to be just as fun because Arceus was very fun. It very much was. Oh, that's why. A new take on like a game that really needs new shit to mix it up, and I don't feel like Sword and Shield did that. Nor did I mean, okay. I think I almost said Orange and Purple. Violet and Scarlet was okay, but I don't think it changed enough in the entirety of it for it to be like, oh, this is new and fresh, like whatever. I would at least that. Why? Why? Why are you like this? Reverse, do not repeat. Random, only one time. I shut the fuck up, Violet. Why? Random, reverse. I don't understand why it's doing that. Ah! I'm so fucking frustrated. Okay, hold on. That does not help me. Got it. I forgot how dumb this one was. Okay, I think what I need to do, and I hate that I need to do it, is change canvas size, go like this. What? Edit, change canvas size, what? Hello? Okay.
Schmidt!
Yes. Edit. Crop. Therapy, therapy, everybody causes me. Therapy, therapy, advertising causes me. Therapy, advertising causes therapy, therapy, therapy causes therapy, advertising causes therapy, therapy, advertising causes. All right. Okay, hold on. I think I figured out my problem. to the virgin of the night. I die to the virgin of the night. Is that seriously my problem? I'm about to be angry, aren't I? Oh my god. Oh, I am about to be very angry. Oh my lord. Aren't I? Yeah, probably. Yeah, mushroom, congrats. Just don't eat it. I'd prefer for you to stay alive. Thank you. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Do not cross. Fine. Go. Did I even say that as a brush tip? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. All right, let me go do that again. I'm apparently tired, so, bear with me. Do not cross, save for brush tip and materials here. Do not cross. I also am realizing that I don't know what I am doing for dinner, which is quite fun. Oh, I fixed it. Thank fuck. Now it doesn't fuck up anymore. Thank God. But I realize I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. That's fun. Most that good feeling alive, feel a big feeling. I mean, it's because fish is below. Hold on, 1 second.
One second. I'll fix it.
Pringles into mashed potatoes. All right. Water. And then add potatoes. Or no, not add potatoes. Take potato chip. Return to mashed potato because it is just wet potato that is dried. Add butter. You'd probably have to remove some of the salt. You'd probably need, it's literally just non-wet potatoes. That's all it is. All right. Let me put it above my VTuber so y'all can fish to y'all's heart's content. I'm not saying it'll be good. I'm just saying it's literally just non-wet potatoes. I wouldn't call it girl dinner. I would call it failing at life dinner, but I'll power to you. Pringles get gross. Wait, hold on. Because Pringles aren't chips. Okay, they are made of potatoes though. But they aren't chips. They're 42% potato. But they're also a lot no, they're not chips. You're a shit alchemist. So, Pringles are not potato chips. Yeah, they were actually sued about it. They are potato flakes that were pressed into the shape, basically, but they're not chips because they are not created in the same way as a potato chip. A potato chip tends to be a flake of a potato that is fried. And so, in theory, yes, you could just take a bunch of flavorless Pringles and rehydrate them. But that's probably the most disgusting fucking way to make potatoes. Like mashed potatoes. Someone has lied to me. I am so sorry that you had to find out this way. I had to find out that they killed Jason Todd and that Anthony Bourdain died via the Castiel meme. So it could have been worse.
Just so you know.
yeah, no. Why would you? That, what? Yeah. Oh, to be fair, I did also learn that, fuck, what was his name? He died recently. He was a politician. He died also via, okay, he's not dead again. No. So I learned that they had killed him again, technically. No, he's not dead. So, okay, there is, let me clarify, a comic where, I don't remember what it's called, but basically they're going up against a robot version of Batman, okay, who, quote unquote, accidentally kills Jason Todd, and in order to go against his programming to be like, oh my god, you're not the perfect Batman, you killed somebody, it was Jason. And then they literally retconned it 2 seconds later going, hey, actually, I'm really good at coming back to life. And I stuck myself with, what is it? Lazarus Pit juice, basically, because originally Bruce's plan was to do it to himself, and Jason was like, look, I've already died. I can do this for you. Destiel, okay. We're going on many tangents here. Hold on. And so basically the suit that he put, yeah, he basted himself like a turkey. They pumped him full of butter. And he came back to life like that. And he was like, I'm really good at coming back to life. And then everybody beat the robot thing up, and it was great. So, Destiel. Destiel was the Super Hulock fandom's tag for Dean and Castiel, who were from the show Supernatural, which at first was a good show, then it wasn't. And I also had my the Supernatural phase. So, that when Destiel came to an end and when Supernatural came to an end, there was a point where literally all Dean had to do was basically say, I love you to Cass, because at that point the show was leaning into it, and then Cass was literally going to go to hell and die repeatedly. He literally was like, okay.
Like, it was a really bad ending.
And so, it's a very bad ending. And so now, hold on. And so now the Destiel confession meme, he went to mega hell. Yeah, literally this is the whole conversation. Like, I love you, and he just stares at him. But basically it becomes this thing where where a lot of really important news gets translated out. No, yeah, that is how the show ended, Sar. Yes, this is how it ended. And he went to super hell. Like, oh my god, it's so bad. But yeah, no, so yeah, it's, John Green has returned to Tumblr, things like that, and some of these, this one is a decent one. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that was expanded free tribal, and you know the playthrough with entirely realm reborn and the reward-winning co-op sport expansion up to level 60 free for no restrictions on playtime? Anyway, yeah, no, it's still happening. And I've learned some of my better news from that Destiel meme more than I have the fucking internet at this rate. And it's kind of sad. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. But yeah, that's how I first learned that they killed Jason Todd again. So there's that. And I'm going to be honest, DC needs to stop treating him like shit, especially after the genetic chip got shoved into his face. So, that's just me. Hi. How work? Okay. Chip? Chip. What about Chip? Chip? Oh, yeah, Chip. So, in the same storyline, because Batman got very upset at Jason Todd for existing and for trying to stop him. In his mind, he was doing the right thing. He injected a chip into Jason Todd. Welcome back. He injected a chip into Jason Todd that made him feel extreme fear whenever he had an adrenaline spike, so that he would like go retire and they would stop like whatever. Oh yeah, no, it's very bad, Bake. Fun fact, not only do you experience adrenaline during moments of extreme action, drama, upsettedness, fear, whatever, you also experience it during happiness, sex, the birth of a child, like all of these things. Adrenaline is not specific to action moments, and so Bruce technically really fucked up Jason Todd to a point that like I do not forgive the DC writers for it whatsoever, and they have not retconned it yet. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I mean, it's wild how many shows are allowed an ending, to be fair. If I'm completely honest. Yeah, ever since they got Jason Todd back, I feel like they just do not give a shit about him, and it's very upsetting. Because, like, I don't know, man. He deserves to be treated better. And, like, the best Jason Todd has ever been treated is literally the Bat Family webcomic. And I will not take any questions about this. It is the best he has ever been treated, and that is pathetic that that is the best that he has ever been treated. But, you know, whatever, I guess. I don't know what their problem... No, you're fine. I don't know what their problem is with him, like... no, it's kind of rom-com-y. It's a very good, kind of wholesome DC comic that's, like, canonical. You've probably seen art of it if you've looked up anything. Is it called Wayne Family Adventures? I want to say. Hold on. Yeah. It looks like this. And it's very cute, and it's very sweet, and it genuinely writes the characters very well. But yeah, 100%, like, they make him out to be so fucking good. So cute. I love him. But they very much make him out to be like this bad guy, and I'm just like, man, treat your fucking character better, guys. Like, I was a DeviantArt roleplay era. Like, come on. I understand torturing your favorite fucking OC, but, like, this is a lot. Yeah, it's good. And it has some of my favorite things, like, in it currently. And I'm glad they're finally doing stuff with Damian, I admit, right? Like, I'm glad that Damian is finally, like, becoming his own character and, like, might not be a Robin for much longer. Like, I'm glad all that's happening. But it's the treatment that Jason fucking deserved, like, years ago, and he never got it. I don't know. Mm-hmm. They 100% do. When I think about that, I think about who is it? Roy Harper, right? He's kind of the one that I think of all the time with that, because, like, okay, Roy had a clone of himself. Cool. Loses an arm. Okay. They lose the Flash. Roy is just supposed to be okay with this. He loses Jason. He's still supposed to just be okay with this. Hi, Chichi. How are you? What did you do? Roy literally loses his wife? That's not that bad. You could have done much worse. You're fine, bud. I actually unironically like all the Jurassic Park movies, even the bad ones. So you're fine, in my opinion. Roy loses Cheshire or whatever, right? Like, Roy barely gets, like, noticed. Roy dies at one fucking point, and he's just okay with it. Roy literally gets kicked out by Oliver because of heroin abuse, because he was... Let me clarify. Roy gets kicked out by Oliver Green because he got addicted to heroin, because of all the stuff that Oliver was putting him through was no longer enough to help him deal with his pain. And then just randomly, he's like, no, actually, I am no longer okay with you living in my house, even though I've been gone for multiple years. Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. How are you? Not that Sam.
Welcome,
My Sam also says hello.
Singularity. Let's team up for
Hi.
some fantastic gaming adventures together. Video game.
Wait. Hi, Raiders. Hi, I'm your devious little doodler, also known as Deer. And if you don't know me, you should watch this so you do. I always get to see you on your knees. The butt is for stabbing. That's what it's there for. Come on, baby. You're so close. You can do it. It's my brain fried.
I have such a huge dick. I have such a massive penis.
We have beautiful eyes.
I can stare for hours. For hours.
Big femboy made titties. Girl cock.
Girl cock.
Okay. This is peak VTubing. You may not like it, but this is what it looks like. DeerBits. Hi. How's your stream, guys? What were you doing? And what were you doing? Thank you. I appreciate it. Listen, if you want to know me, that is the fastest way to get to know me.
How was Minecraft?
Flat. You're scared? Well, okay, I'm sorry. I am sorry that I scare you, but that's fairly normal. I am hyperfixating about Jason Todd for the moment and Roy Harper, so I need to re-listen to Epic. I keep putting it off because I know if I keep listening to it and listening to it and listening to it, I'm gonna burn out on it, and I don't want to. Because I want to cover one of the fucking songs, and so I'm trying to not burn out on it. Got it. I mean, to be fair, that is a completely normal and valid thing to be. Hey, macaroni? Because I don't have any plans and I'm just trying to get stuff done. Brain, words, hard? Oh, I do need to go raid Joel at some point. Shit. But yeah, no, so Roy gets kicked out because of a heroin addiction that Oliver basically gave him. Oliver basically goes, I'm not going to help you in any form or fashion. I'm just going to tell you to get the fuck out of my house. 'Cause that's a normal thing to do. That's fair. I am at a point where I very much want to do a cover with Anna. I just need to get a vocal coach first. And that is money that I do not have. Because I have other things to pay for right now. And I need to do a, what's the word I'm looking for? I need to do a recap, basically, of everything that I pay for so that I can cut things down, because inflation a bitch. Yeah, he does. We'll get to that. So Roy then dies at one point, comes back as a Black Lantern, then comes back again as not a Black Lantern and just is alive. And he's just kind of like, yeah, okay, whatever. Struggles with his addiction again, to which the only person that helps him is Dick Grayson, thank God. Joins, I want to say he joins the Outlaws for a bit. Oh my God, the fucking Black Lantern thing. Yeah, that was a whole thing. Joins the Outlaws for a bit with Starfire and Jason. We do love Dick. Anyway, he is too sweet for his own fucking good, but I wish he would stop dating Barbara fucking Gordon. Anyway, so he struggles with his addiction again, falls off the bus again, gets drunk in the back of a truck, like literally crying his eyes out. Finds out Leanne is alive. Finds out Cheshire is alive. Reunites with his daughter and his ex at one point. Then Leanne leaves, or no, then Cheshire leaves again. It like, let people be fucking happy. Like, Jesus Christ, DC. Like, I get it, man. Like, y'all are the fucking assholes, but like, come on. I have not looked too much into Gotham Knights'. Wait, no, Gotham Knights is the video game. I have seen it, yeah. Fridging? I'm sorry, wait. Yeah, I think so. I think I know what you're talking about. Sorry, my brain heard fridging, and Jason Todd. My brain heard fridging, and I literally went to Mr. Incredible bulking up and fridging up on somebody. So that's where my brain went. So long, so long. Okay. That's a whole piece in itself. That is okay. I am very specific about the DC that I listen to or watch because I'm very biased, I'll be honest. Very biased. Shocking, I know. Because the Bats are kind of the main characters I like because I like their dynamic. I like that they're a fucking family. I like everything that like has built up to now with them. Right? Yes, I mean Mr. Fantastic. When he fridges up on somebody in Marvel Rivals. Fucking walk at him at like a goddamn fridge, yeah. I realize I said Mr. Incredible, but yeah. But yeah, no, I much prefer the Bats over most of the other people. And then the other one would genuinely probably be like Green Arrow and Red Arrow and Arsenal and them. Probably for a close second. I don't really care for Superman. It's not my thing. He's too perfect in a way that I don't like, whereas like Dick Grayson I feel is the perfect that I do like. Oh yeah. Yeah. I believe so, yeah. Would you kiss Henry Cavill Superman? So here's the problem, because I would just kiss Henry Cavill. No. You know who I would kiss though? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. Okay, so that part's denim. This part is leather all the way up to there. I'm basically turning into, I have one entire pant leg. Okay. Sure. Fine. Whatever. Would you kiss Christopher Reeves as Superman? Is this just becoming which Superman would I kiss? No. Oh, I love John Constantine. Sorry. Constantine's a very fucking good character. I love Constantine so fucking much. Give me this. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. No, not even Nick Cage. No, I don't want to kiss any of them. No, thank you. I'm good. Thank you. Okay. I'm all right. Thank you. I'm good. I don't want to kiss any of them. Thank you. I will say I do unironically love the Constantine movie so much. I know it is nothing like actual John Constantine. I know that. I understand that. I am okay with that. As its own fucking movie, I adore it so much. I think it is fantastic. It has Keanu. Exactly. Exactly. You understand. Okay. So that too. Give me a second. I will show you part of why I love that fucking movie. You know, like, how? I mean, that's fair, but like, how? Is it who I'm thinking it is? Hello? I would love for my internet to not be weirdly rough.
Mine's dying too.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not in the red. We need to call GBTC. Where are we? Chat, would you like to meet my gay awakening? Because I could show you them. Because it's right here. It's right fucking here. 100%. Hold on. Let me make this smaller so that, like, they don't fucking bot me. This shit. Also, I guess spoilers for Constantine, but, you know. I am looking. This was my first introduction to her, and oh my lord. You like the devil? No. Not the fucking devil, no. Gabriel is what I loved. This was a male character, by the way, and I adore so much that they cast a female fucking role for it, and that they did not clearly state, like, that is a male character, and they, like, basically made it so that it was, like, very unclear, and it seemed very, like, gender, basically. I adored it. It was both my gay awakening and my, oh, men can be, boy can be, girl can be, they, them. And I was just like, oh, I understand. Yes! And so I was like, oh, what if I were they and them and not her and she and me? Hello? What if it were me he shared there? She, they, androgyny. You know? What if I just cut my tits off when I turn like 30 something? What if I just did that though? That'd be so funny. But what if? I'm just saying. Like, what if though? You know? It was very gender. And so like, I love Constantine for so many reasons, and that's kind of the big one, is her. What if though? what if though? That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny though. It'd be such a prank. Oh my god. It'd be such a prank though. Okay. So that has that. But what if? I don't know. What if though? Iruma-kun. No, I have not. I actually am not the biggest. I'm back from geeking about Star Wars. Were you talking to the people who have the same dog as you, Saranya? Or were you just geeking with someone else? I'm actually not the biggest, like, anime manga person, but I will take a look at it at some point. No, I was in Dad's chat. Oh, okay. Is Dad doing Gunpla, or is he doing, like, the mod puzzle that I keep needing to watch him do? Because I sent him that fucking puzzle, and I need him to do that puzzle. Okay, don't care then. Got it. There we go. Listen, someday he will finally do the Christmas present puzzle, okay? And when that day comes, I'll be very excited. But until then, Dudley? Why? Why did he name it Dudley? What? No! What? Why? I need to figure out where my boots start. Of course they do. But they also love anything Joel does. So, like, I only take that with a grain of salt, to be fair. I will say, however, I do still think Blockhead is the cutest fucking name that Joel could have come up with. Well, not even Joel. Chat came up with it, but that's not the point. Yeah, I should roll a raid out to him soon, because I'm at, like, what, 5 hours almost? Yeah, almost 5 hours. I know tomorrow, Chad, I am doing Divorce with Anna, as far as I know. Unless something comes up and or the Texas Power Grid shits itself. So, that's a fun thing. I'm curious about Joel's stream, but I want to chill here. Well, good news. We're probably going to raid out to him. So, don't worry too much. The sky is ruined. If this world loses eyes, and if the world is ending, life to survive. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure that one out myself. Let's just redo that real quick, because I don't like what it looked like anyway. So I'll just do it big and then fix it. So yeah, I'm thinking about, so let's see. I have my Monster Hunter giveaway stream on Monster Hunter release day, because of course it is. Because viewership and all that. And I swear to fuck, if Artemis doesn't fucking play Monster Hunter, I'm gonna murder him. I'm Mr. FBI, this is a joke. No, if AKL can't get Artemis to fucking play Monster Hunter, something is, yeah, I was gonna say, something is very wrong. Yeah, he doesn't like competing, so I will be amazed if he doesn't, basically. But I know that I am going to be playing it on release day, because I'm a crazy person. And I very much am hyper obsessed with Monster Hunter. And y'all already know that, because nice. Is it the one the battery was like exploding? To survive. Mr. Mythologically inaccurate, yeah. That's one way to put it. But yeah, no, I met my husband through Monster Hunter, so I am 100% going to be playing it day one, and I am 100% going to be doing a giveaway for a Steam key to it, if that is something within your interest. I'm only mentioning this now because we're coming up on the day of, and while I am putting it on Twitter and I am putting it on the Blue Sky, not everybody keeps up with me on those, so I'm going to just mention it anyway, because, you know, y'all didn't know about, fuck, what was it? There was something that y'all didn't know about, and I was, like, shocked because I had been blasting it fucking everywhere. Yeah, good. It's a fucking good game. But yeah, I am very hyper obsessed with Monster Hunter, so I'm very much going to be playing it day one release. And probably for the next few days after that, regardless of view count, because I don't care. I want to play with y'all. I want to have open fucking lobbies, and I want to play the goddamn game. Because I did not even play the beta, because I was just like, if I play the beta, two things are going to happen. One, I'm already going to learn how those monsters hunt, or how to hunt those monsters, basically, and it's going to upset me. And so I don't want to play the beta. Thank you. Secondarily, all that's going to happen is I'm going to play the beta, and then I'm going to be sad that there's not enough Monster Hunter content for me to play more of. So, again, didn't want to play the beta. And then I know I gave Aphrodite Monster Hunter Worlds, and so I want to plan a collab with him on that, because he's never played one, and so I want to play with him. And we've talked about it, but we just have to solidify something down. And then... Well, I mean, it's always just learning, like, the things, the cycles and stuff. And so I need to figure that out with him, if that's, like, going to be a thing or not. And then from there... Brain, words, hard. I want to play with y'all, like, clearly. I'm gonna have open lobbies, like, all that day. Very much so. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway day of. I know the rest of this week I need to get a lot more of Curious emotes done, because they're due in March. And then once March hits, the problem with that is that becomes DeerCon. And DeerCon, I'm thinking about just taking a week off, aside from, like, peg streams. So there's that. And if you don't know what DeerCon is I invited my friends out to see me. That's it. That's all it is I just invite my friends out to see me and we hang out. Because I don't want anything for my birthday in July. I just want this. Thanks. And I've done it for like 4 or 5 years now? 3? I thought we had 2 with the first group, and then now we're having the second with this group. 4 years. Okay, well. Either way, so this will be the 3rd year.
Dear God, yeah.
Yes, hello. July 30th for me. So I have the unfortunate reality of having a birthday in July. Nice. You know what, Major, if you remind me, I will doodle you a thing if you want on that day. I don't care what. You just have to remind me about it. But yeah, I don't ever want anything from my friends, so I'm just like, could y'all just come hang out with me for my birthday? And like 9 times out of 10, everybody's been like, yeah! So I'm like, okay, thank you. Thank you for liking me. Hi. But yeah, I have DeerCon to do. And then on the 7th, I have that mass collab with Vex and Zolan and Zoran and Cabal and Cottontail and Joel and yeah, I can do that. And Radia and a bunch of other people that I've been planning for a while that I have to buy a server for. I know during DeerCon, we're going to be having a couple of peg streams for y'all. Because I know a bunch of us want to do stuff while we're together. And so I'm probably thinking about just... Listen, I'm not that scary. It's fine. We want to do stuff while... Yeah, I can do that. We're in the same room, basically. So I think we're going to do... the cake. We're going to be doing sour charcuterie. We're going to be doing... there was something else. The Monster Hunter Smasher Pass, maybe, I think. And then maybe, if we have time, I think there's also the, what is it? The, fuck, what was it called? Yeah, buddy? You okay? You having fun there? Thank you. Okay, let me add the stupid thing I always... This thing. Why? Why? Why do you hate me? There was something else we're doing at DeerCon, but I cannot for the life of me think about it. Why is it deserved? What do you mean? Why was it deserved? What did I do? Hold on, what the fuck did I do? Oh fuck, what else is there? I don't know what I did! Something, probably. Okay, that's fair. I don't think there's anything else that we're planning for DeerCon. I should go message my himbo about that real quick. Hi, Blood. How are you, sweetie? How you doing? Plan, not play. Plan. I'm not going to stretch that much. It's okay, but thank you. I need to figure out how big my boots are going to get. Because, like, on this model, right, my boots are, like, up to my knees because they're the Digigrade boots. Also, I realized I have 2 pairs of hands on. Don't worry about that. I don't know. And I'm trying to figure out if I want boots that high. I probably do. But I'm trying to decide how I want to do that. Because my other boots, my original boots, only came up to, like, here-ish. Which is why, like, that's there. It's okay. So yeah, tomorrow will be... Here, hold on. Okay, so tomorrow is going to be divorce with Anna. Friday is... Wait. Okay, I don't think Friday is anything. I think Friday I'm probably just gonna be doing more art. I feel like there was something, but I cannot put my finger on it. And if I figure it out, I will put it in the Discord. But until then, I'm gonna send you all over to Dad so that I can go mod because I'm late night mod, and if he's going to be going late tonight, I need to be there.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see. Joel is doing hand cam today, so have fun with that. So yeah, I'll be back Friday, or I'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry about that. I'll be back tomorrow, and then did it seriously not go through? Hi, Violet. Hi, how are you? Good job on the last. Hi, Violet. Wow, that was a voice crack. Hold on. Hi, Violet. How are you, sweetie? Even though you've been here this whole entire time, and you've just been waiting till the last fucking second to redeem that. Ma'am? Ma'am? I'm looking directly at... Okay, anyway. I'll be back tomorrow with Divorce Simulator It Takes Two with Anna, and then Friday I'll be back with art, and then Saturday, I believe... Of course, Riga. Thank you for the bits, Violet, for whatever reason. I'll be back Saturday with a hand cam stream because I have gifts that I need to get done. So y'all have a good one, and I will see you guys later. Yes, you do need to go eat Joel's trash. Hold on. You do need to go get Joel's trash. Please, thank you. I'd appreciate it. He has a lot of trash in his chat. He's probably got a lot of trash on his desk. We do need to go eat it. So, yeah. Y'all have a lovely one. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of my house. Jesus Christ.